All right, enough of the intro. Let's go. Oh, seems like it's been forever, but it's only been like 4 days since we streamed. So once I get through the middle of May, I'll be on here pretty regularly. So we'll get through several of the Rockies seasons. We'll also go back and play some Texas Tech for NCAA 14. So, but I have a day where I don't have to ref, so we're going to get some gameplay in. As you can see on the screen, Colorado's in last place in the National League West, 20-37. We had a 12-game losing streak in there. It was back here, end of April. We lost all these games in a row, 12-game losing streak, and then we only won 3 games in our next group. So anyway, we are through May. The draft is in 37 days. And I can't look at the scouting until we get to Sunday. I did go in and put some guys on a trade block. CJ Crone, I actually am thinking about bringing him back for another year, but I wanted to see what we could get for him because he'll be a free agent at the end of the year. Marquez is just not cutting it. Profar is not cutting it. Pierce Johnson sucks. Blackman's a free agent and he's old. Hand is going to be a free agent and he's old. His team's going nowhere. So we're going to look to move some guys for at least prospects. Bard, do we have him beyond this year? Yeah, we got another year out of him, and he's regressing a little bit as well. But that's okay. We got a guy in the minors, and we've got other guys. Mainly Burke is a left-handed setup guy we can move to closer. So anyway, let's get in here and check our stats real quick because we already saw the standings. How far are we back on a wild card? Yeah, we're 12 and a half games out of the wild card, so yeah, that's not happening. So stat-wise, Blackman's hitting 269, which is respectable considering his age and his ratings. He only has 3 home runs. McMahon has played well, 295, 7 home runs, so that's about a 20 home run season for him. Crone, he's on pace for almost 40 home runs, 287. Damn, pardon me. Tovar is surprising. He was actually hitting 330 something in April, and he had a tough May, so he's down. Rogers, we signed him to a 2-year extension to get through his arbitration, but he's just not producing enough. Bryant started to pick it up a little bit lately. I had a game that I usered in the last stream where he had three doubles and a homer. Profar's numbers are better in the sim. He's killed us defensively with that 42 speed, trying to get the balls in the gap. If Tovar continues to struggle, I'll move Profar to short where that speed doesn't play as much. Grichuk's been doing great. Pardon me. He's probably going to be starting every day. Diaz was actually hitting higher than that. He's come down some. Daza, he's got no power. He's got no power, and he's 29 years old, so he's just a backup, really. Castro's a backup. Parks is a young guy that we picked off the free agent pile. He's 19 years old, 73 with a B potential. So this guy, his fielding's not great. He's got a good arm. If he could get his power against righties up, that would be great. Get his clutch rating up, that would be great. Serviceable speed. So he might be our starting left fielder going forward. So, but we'll see. I might start playing him in left field and put Grichuk in center, Bryant in right. Blackman can DH against righties. Severin's been pretty good and limited at bats at catcher. 4 home runs and 52 at bats is nothing to sneeze about. What is that? 538 slugging is pretty good. Montero sucks, and I probably need to send him down. Pitching wise, Archer is 4-4. Outside of the walks, which is in the sim, he's walking more guys because when we pitched with him, we pitched great. Otherwise, he's been great. He's given us way more than we were going to get from the other guys. Freeland's been better for most of the season than expected. I think he had a really bad one or two starts in May that knocked his ERA up. Senzatella's been better than I thought. Gomber's been way better than I thought. I mean, those ERAs are nothing to write home about. Those whips are nothing to write home about, but they're all right around 500. This is the guy right here, Marquez. Fucking 7.30 ERA, almost a 2 whip in 61 innings. He's 1-7. So he was supposed to be our best pitcher, and he's regressing at 28. So we might have to trade him away for something. Burke, we brought him in. 23 strikeouts in 19 innings is really good. He's got 3 losses, so his ERA is kind of inflated out of 2 really bad appearances. Pierce Johnson's terrible. 8.36 ERA and almost a 2 whip. He's terrible. I can't send him to the minors. He's out of options, and nobody wants to trade us anything for him, so I just need to bury him in the bullpen. Barr's got 11 saves. Not bad. Lawrence is pitching really well. Hand is pitching pretty good. I might bring him back on a 1-year deal. Riley Pint, we brought him up. He's pitched better than his ratings. And Trevor Stephan I got and expected him to be a whole lot better, but those walks, I don't know why he's walking so many guys. He's a better pitcher than that. I don't understand, but whatever. Oh, and we haven't talked much about our minor leagues, so let's go to AAA. This guy, Brenton Doyle, just got called up to the majors in real life yesterday. His ratings, if you look at them, are nothing special, nothing to write home about. And he's 24 years old, so he should be higher than that if he's going to be a real prospect. Zach Veen's our number 1 guy. He's only 21. His power against lefties and discipline's kind of going down a little bit. His steal's going down, but everything else is improving. So if Parks can cut it in left field, we'll leave Veen down in AAA next year and then maybe bring him up during the year based on his ratings going up. Toglia is supposed to be like the first baseman of the future, but he's 24 years old. I know he's a switch hitter. Great defense, some good speed, but those numbers are pedestrian. Guerrero, 62 overall. I mean, nice speed power combo, but this guy's a D potential shortstop. I think we picked him off waivers. He's just a roster filler to hold it until we get somebody better. We picked this guy up. Look at it. He's 19-year-old, but he's a D potential. And he's dropped. He was higher than a 73. He's got good numbers, but he's regressing. I don't get it. 94 speed, that got my attention. So, if they need us to include him in a deal to get a better prospect, I'm not opposed to that. And so, pitching-wise, Feltner's not bad. Those walks are, Lambert has more walks than strikeouts. Rogers is nothing special. Yeah. Tyler Kinley, I wish I could have left him up in the majors. If we ever get rid of Pierce Johnson, we'll bring this guy back up. This guy's not doing bad considering his ratings are not great. And this is no, he was already on the roster. This guy, not bad. He's not bad, but he's not going to replace Bard anytime soon. If we go to AA, this guy, I picked him off. Look at that. Look at those numbers. He's almost ready to go up to AA or to AAA. He was just sitting out there on waivers as a computer-generated 20-year-old closer, so he's probably our closer of the future. So the home runs per 9 a little bit concerning. But the rest of these pitching, Baird has pitched well. Biddy's pitched great. The walks are just killing us. Levine, his numbers look good, but his ratings suck. He's got no power. Colin Simpson, he's not bad. Again, another guy. These guys are outperforming their numbers. This guy is supposed to be a good prospect, but he's not doing it. So, and I will tell you, if you've been following me at all, I know I talk about this kid, Kenny Piper. He's played baseball with my youngest son from age 4 all the way up through high school, and he got drafted by Tampa Bay. So I went ahead and traded for him. He was just languishing away on Tampa's A-ball roster, regressing and everything. And off camera, I played one game with the AA team and went 2 for 4 with a double and a stolen base. So hoping to. I mean, he's older. He's 24 years old. He's not going to be a huge prospect, but I went ahead and put him on the team so we can keep track of him and maybe get him up to AAA and a backup later in his late 20s in the major league level. We'll see. I told his mother I was going to trade for him. She laughed. Anyway, so let's get back to major leagues. So what we're going to do here, we are going to not waste a ton of time. Already wasted 13 minutes, but we kind of need a refresher. It's been a few days. So I'm going to basically get us through to the draft. We'll look at all of our prospects and June and July. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get us through to the draft because the draft is somewhere in here. We'll get through there. I might play the home run derby. I might not. All-Star game. We'll have somebody in the game, but I don't care. Minor league All-Star game. Yeah, I don't care. I just want to get through this season, get the draft, get some players, get some more prospects and trades, get us to the end, and work on rebuilding this team with trades and free agency and the draft. So we're going to play June and July today. Going to do 2 months. I might play a couple of games, but no more than 2. And we'll have the draft thrown in there, so that'll eat some time. And then the next stream, we will finish up August and September. Play a couple of games in there, maybe 3, who knows. We get into September and call up some of these minor leaguers and play with them and see how they do. So we'll have June and July, then we'll have August and September, and then we'll do the off season as its own stream where we go through, sign our free agents, sign other free agents, make trades, all that good stuff, get the team ready to go, and probably sim through spring training and get us ready to start the next season. So we'll have 3 streams. 3 streams, and we'll be done with the season. 3 including today. So all right, let's get in here. I got to get to Sunday so we can start scouting some more guys. So let's send through the date. Auto fix all. Got the win. Wow. Crone with 2 more homers. Rogers with a homer. Senzatella gets lit up a little bit, but the bullpen only gave up 1 hit in the last 5 1/3. 1 hit, 2 walks, 3 Ks, no runs. So they shut him down. Jameson got lit up as well. So nice. And another win, this time over Kansas City. Home run by Bryant, a home run by Diaz. 3 hits for Bryant, 4 ribs. Parks went 0 for 2, but he had 3 walks. Somehow the computer has Daza in center and Gritching in left. That's all right. Parks with another steal. Freeland, great game. 3 hits, 4 walks, 7 innings, 6 Ks. Hand got lit up, but Lawrence got the save. Who did we beat up on? Wentz, Stelmont, Yarbrough. Beat up all of their pitchers. All right. And we get another win. So we start with 3 straight wins. All right. So we were 20 and 37 coming in, and we rip off 3 straight wins. So Crone with another home run. Castro with a home run. Steals from McMahon and Tovar. Gomber pitched decent. Johnson pitched much better than he has all year. Pint had another good. Bard with another save. Who did we beat up on Royals? Lyles pitched well, but Coleman got lit up in the pen. So, all right. So let's go look at our scouting. What are these notices for? Yeah. I don't care. Look at that player search garbage. All right, so let's look at our scouting. So this guy, Bobby Lopez, is ranked 21 by MLB. We have him at 11. 78 to 88 overall, and as a rookie, he would be between 69 and 79. So he's got a little pop against the lefties, got good speed, decent fielding, second baseman. This guy had him at 75. We got him at 107, so he's nothing special. This guy, they had him at 29. We have him at 25. It's got some green and blue on there, which is really what you want, especially in the future, even in the present. KD raiding with a party 3. Welcome in, man. How you doing? How was your stream? Streaming WWE. Welcome in. We are we are just going through our scouting because the draft is going to be here in about 34 days. We just started simming our games. Raid acting funny, yeah. So here, let me advance this. I'll come back in. So we were 20 and 37, and we simmed 3 games and got 3 wins. So whatever. Anyway, let's go and set up our next one to look at. So we're going to pick 9th overall. 9th, 45, 73, 83. So we got 2 second rounders. We got a competitive balance pick in there. Or we got somebody's draft pick as they signed a free agent from us. So we got to look right around 8 or 9. This guy's a reliever. Don't need him. Got him. Got him. He's a closer. Looks pretty good too, but we're not going to take him at 9 overall. There's another closer. Look at this dude. Yeah, we'll scout those closers later when there's nothing left. This guy's got good power against righties, good vision, good discipline, good contact. Left fielder, huh? All right. Well, let's have this guy look at this left fielder. Is this guy? Yeah. All right. So, let's see positions. Yeah. Let's go look at starting pitching. We're not even going to mess with this guy because we'll never. This guy is an awesome pitcher, but we have no chance to drafting him. So, look at that beard. Looks like ZZ Top. Yeah, these guys. I don't think we would take them that high. Not 9 overall. We might look at him. This guy's 28. There's another one. This guy's pretty intriguing. He's got great velocity, great break, great stamina. Tell you what, let's take a look at him just in case. And this guy, we'll scout both. So let's look at what else is out of here. Yeah, you're nothing special. First base. Good contact, decent power against righties. Yeah, no. This guy's pretty intriguing. What is he? This guy is going to be more MLB ready right away, and he's just not going to have a high overall. He's not going to progress a whole lot. Yeah, he's later in the draft. All right, second base. This guy's fielding and speed is pushing up his ratings. Same thing here. Speed and fielding contact. Not bad. Good contact second baseman with speed. Yeah, let's take a look at him. All right, so just for shits and giggles, what would they give us for CJ Cron if we traded him off? Bradish, Heston, Kjerstad. Yeah, nothing there. Yu Chang's old. Paredes, Greg Jones. Yeah, Andrew Vaughn, 24-year-old first baseman that's 72 with an A, and Gavin Sheets. They want to give in Gavin Sheets and Andrew Vaughn for CJ Cron. They're going to give us two guys in the mid-20s that are both 72 with high potential for a 33-year-old dude that's going to be a free agent and regress. We need to remember this later at the trade deadline, because if that trade is still offered, I might go ahead and take that one. Vaughn and Sheets, huh? Tyler Mahle. I'd love to get Mahle on this team, but I don't want to trade Cron to get him. Waldachuk and Zeloff, two of their higher prospects. Laureano and Medina. Kelnick. Jesus Sanchez. Sosa sucks. Bohm. I think he's going to be a free agent. Cade Cavalli and Luis Garcia. That's not bad. We could always move Rogers back to short. Rowdy Tellez. We do have a bunch of right-handed bats, though. It's 28. I think I'd rather have the White Sox offer. Bush and Knack. Yeah, this trade right here, Sheets and Vaughn. Let's go look at, just for you guys, I know how good they are. Let's go look at Sheets and Vaughn. So they want to give us this first baseman who's got really good contact, good power, good vision. His fielding sucks, don't care, he plays first base. He's only hitting 226 this year. And right field, Gavin Sheets. Pretty much the same guy. He doesn't really love lefties because he's a left-handed bat. Can put him in left field. His fielding's not great. Speed's not great. Another one, 200. Wow. What's their contract? So he's still on renewable plus 3 years of arbitration. Means they're cheap. Vaughn is at the end of his renewable, so he's going to arbitration, but he hasn't put up a lot of stats. And he's 24 years old, so we could get him signed to a long-term deal. Might solve our problem at first base, right? I need to write that down. Hold on one sec. Vaughn and Sheets for Cron. All right, let's go to. I want to go see what Minnesota wants for Mahle. He's 28 years old. What's his contract? He's going to be a free agent, so we can always sign him at the end of the year. We don't have to trade for him. But if we trade for him now, we have first shot at signing him, right? So what do they want? Zach Veen, get the fuck out of here. Montgomery, Parks, nope. So a catching prospect, a shortstop prospect, and Austin Gomber. What if I just said Marquez straight up? They'll do that one. What's Marquez's contract? And he's signed for $9 million next year. So it's pretty even trade across the board. So we're going up 5 points in overall. They're both B potential. They're both the same age. And Mahle's got high mid-60s. Marquez, yeah. Hey, let's do it. Let's do it. Spock, how you doing, man? Let's do the. If they want to make this deal, I'll do this deal. Mahle for Marquez right now. Boom. Done. Got the pitcher I wanted and got rid of the guy that was killing us. All right. There we go. Tyler Mahle. Let's Mahle for Marquez. Hey, no problem. Hey, Spect, I always have to eat before I come on, otherwise I get hangry. So I had I had a small leftover bowl of Korean beef with broccoli and rice, and then I had a protein shake, a smaller protein shake. All right, so we trade for Tyler Mahle. So that just means when I get done with this stream for my thumbnail, I need to go back in one of my other saves and find Mahle and Marquez and get them side by side and put trade, make it. But Mahle, I mean, he's pitching way better than Marquez was. So, all right, rotation. There we go. You're at the top. So we can scratch off Marquez. No, the other two I wanted were Soroka or Luzardo. So let's go down here. Because I know Luzardo is on the trade block. If I can get him early, I get a chance to sign him. All right, Luzardo. What do you want for him? They went Parks, Gomber, Romo, and Silver. All right, how about we give you Senzatella and that center fielder price? Nope. Montgomery? They'll do it for Montgomery. I know they'll do it for Veen. Fernandez? They'll do it for Fernandez. What's he at? He's improving. What about shortstop? Almador, Kaiser, Diaz, Carreras, Logan Silver. They'll do it for Silver. And this guy's a D potential, 19 years old, and he's a 72. Crushes lefties, though. We could always use him as a utility guy. Nope. All right, let's look at these catchers. We had two of these guys. This guy's 21 in a B, he's 23 in a C. Don't want Griner, don't want Piper, don't want Huff. Pierce Johnson, they don't want. What do we got down here? Yeah, no, you do it for Castro. Fuck you. All right. Right field relief pitcher. I don't want any of these guys. I wouldn't want them either. Shortstop, first and third. They'll do it for Silver. Tovar could be a backup as well if you find a better shortstop. We got this B down in the minors already. This is a guy just picked off the waivers. So, tell you what. How about we toss in one of these 900 right fielders I have? Yeah. Their salary's going up and ours is going. We're going $700K. What is he? Is he a free agent at the end of the year? He's arbitration. So he's not. So we have time to sign him to a long-term deal. God, like the strikeouts, like the walks. All right, let's do it. Bam. Malley and Luzardo. I'm done trading. All right. Well, now we got 3 lefties. We're going to get rid of one of these 2 guys later. But all right. So we've upgraded our staff already. Got rid of those 2 guys. So Senzatella here, Marquez from Malley. And we can still get Vaughn and Sheets for Crone later if we want to. What does Crone look like in his he's regressing against lefties. He's still pretty good. If I signed him again, I'd sign him for just 1 year. He's 33 years old. He's got better defense than the 2 guys we're getting. His clutch is really good too. So I'm not opposed to bringing him back on a 1-year deal. Because we have a DH spot to fill and we have a left right field to fill. Blackman's going away. What's his face? Daza is just going to be a backup. He's 29 years old. Grichuk's 31. I think he's a free agent too. We have Blackman or Bryant forever. He has to stay and perform. And this guy could be our starting left fielder. So we could have Sheets in right, Grichuk or whoever in center, Parks bats right. Let me see something here. Let's go look at this. All right, so Vaughn's a first baseman and he bats right. Sheets bats left. So we could platoon Sheets and Parks in left field or at DH. Bring Grichuk back to play center field. We got Bryant to play right. McMahon at third. We either have Rogers or Tovar at short. If Rogers moves, then we can go get a second baseman. We'll have Vaughn at first base and have to work on catcher. So we would get younger and drop some salary. And if we signed Crone, we could actually have Crone play DH or play first and have Vaughn play DH while Sheets and Parks play left. So, and I could always, at worst case, play Bryant in center field. But it's coming together. It's coming together. And we got pitchers. We got to re-sign Malley. He's 28. I could sign him to a 4 or 5 year deal. Luzardo, I could sign him to a deal. All right, we're in pretty good shape. And I got in here, positional needs are catcher and third base. I wish we could have more than 3. I mean, we need to have left field as one. Shortstop, I wish they'd give us more than 1. All right. So we pissed around long enough. Let's do some simming. I don't have 4 valid lineups. Why do I not have 4 valid lineups? Left, right, second. Why are they fucking with my lineups? Against righties. Oh, this is no DH. Sorry. Profar, yeah. Blackman for Profar. Bryant, McMahon, Crone, Grichuk, Rogers, blah, blah, blah. Put him there. It's lefties. We got we'll go. I don't want to play him in center field. He sucks. Can Parks play center field? Not that great. Not that great. All right. Grichuk, Profar. Blackman, Tovar. It's against lefties. No DH. Against righties with the DH. Okay. Tovar, Profar. Blackman. Who's got DH? Parks? All right, so we're going to go Profar and Blackman. And we'll put Blackman at DH. Parks. Let's move him up there. It's against righties, right? All right, that should be good. Specta, I'm going to keep some of the older guys. I'm going to trade. I just traded two 28-year-old starting pitchers for one guy that was the same age and one that was a lot younger. But Crone is 33. Blackman's going to be a free agent. So some of these guys, yeah, I might trade them at the trade deadline at the end of this. When we get to the end of this, I'm going to take us up to the trade deadline. So we'll do June and July. So I'm going to get through June. We'll do the draft. I'm not gonna mess with the All-Star game. I don't really give a shit about the All-Star game. And even the Home Run Derby, we'll just get through those. Don't care. And then we'll get through July to the trade deadline, make whatever additional trades we're gonna make, and then call it a day. So I'll come back maybe over the weekend, and we'll finish off the regular season. And then the third stream, this one, next one, third one's going to be the off season. That's where we're going to sign our guys. We're going to go after other free agents. We're going to make trades, all that shit. And then we'll go through spring training pretty quick and get the season ready to go for the next season. So I think I'm going to go 2 months at a time at each one of these and try not to take 5 hours. I apologize to the guys on YouTube for it being 5 hours long. So we're going to try to stick to 3 hours if we can. It's a little more simming. I might play a few less games. This year is kind of a throwaway year. You know, we'll just get through the year, get our draft, get some other prospects. But I am really interested in Sheets and Vaughn for Crone. I might give them a little extra than Crone because that's a lot to give up for a 33-year-old free agent. No 5 hours. Yeah, no 5 hour energy. I don't know. My back can't handle sitting that long either. I just had my MRI earlier today too, so we'll be curious to see how that goes. All right. So let's sim through this date. Yeah, Jesus. And we lost 4-3. Who pitched? Our backup catcher hit another home run. Malley. 7 innings, 5 hits, 2 walks, 5 Ks, 2 runs. Burke and Hand blew the game. Honestly, I have no back pain at all, Specta. No back pain. It's the foot pressure. But I have no back pain. Now, there's some days it's sore. It doesn't feel great, but there's no pain. Everybody thinks I'm in pain. I have no pain. I have pressure in my foot that drives me insane. All right, home games against the Giants, at the Padres. Let me look at this. Who's pitching? Luzardo. All right, let's step in and play this game and have our Rockies debut with Jesus Luzardo because this dude is a stud. So let's go play this game. All right, home uniforms. I like our alternates much better. Let's see what other alternate. Hey, you know what? Let's use these. Let's do the City Connect ugly ass uniforms. Let's do this. They look like softball uniforms. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. All right, Luzardo. They got a right-hand pitcher. All right, lefty, Blackman, Diaz, Grichuk. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Yeah, the Cardinals don't have City Connect uniforms yet. They said it's not going to be until 2024, and they're supposed to have some red in them. I said the other day in stream, if they don't say the Lou across the front and they don't have a tie-in with Nelly, they're fucking stupid. Look at those uniforms. Are those softball uniforms or what? They model them after the Colorado license plate. The license plate's green and white, and they have mountains and shit on. Purple and green does not look good together. All right. At Legend on pitching, got to work on the hitting. There we go. There you go, Bryant. Go get that. So we're only 43 minutes in. We got some gameplay. It's better than last time. There you go, McMahon. Gun him down. Thank you. There we go. Line drive. Oh, the one hopper. All right. Thought that was a line drive. All right. That was a quick first inning. Not a lot of pitches. All right. Craig Parks. This is the guy that could be starting left fielder. Ooh, almost shot that down the line. Starting left fielder next year, or maybe a platoon with Sheets. Yeah, of course my son calls me. Hold on. It says streaking instead of streaming. And I struck out because I thought I paused the fucking game. He says a little windy for streaking. I was like, yeah, I was streaming. I was trying to send the message one-handed, so. And we strike out because I thought I put it on pause. Be patient. They can throw you pitches. He throws a lot of sinkers, so we'll bring this PCI down. Pop that shit up. I am so impatient at the plate. Rolled over on that one. Come on. And a pitch. And a good eye there. Oh, I try to take that the other way, especially since they're pulled around. Fuck. Tried to hold up. Didn't work. Oh well. Back here in Denver, top of the second, and digging in for San Francisco, Mitch Haniger. And the first pitch misses for ball one. One ball, no strike. And that's a little high. Next pitch inside, 3-0. And there's the strike. 3-1. And a foul ball. 3-2. Got him with the curveball. 3-2, 12-6 curve. Ah, shit. I spammed X too much. I didn't really want a curveball on the first pitch, but I'll take that. Look at the movement on that curveball. Jesus. Almost hit him in the foot. Line drive, base hit right field. And that one's going to get into the corner. Around first, heading for two.
It's a one-out double for the first hit of the game.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball.
He went. Ring him up. Oh, come on.
A good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And now the lefty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And now 2-2. Next offering is foul back. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Pitch. And that's just foul. Kicks and fires.
Oh, tried to hit that low inside corner with the changeup and just missed. All right, Grichuk, get out there. He's got a pretty decent arm, so they're not going to run on him. All right, 2 down. See if we can strand this guy. Ah. There we go. Gave up a double. Didn't let him score. Good start. Now see if we can be a little more patient at the plate here. 16 home runs is by far the most on the team. That's a shot. Got a chance. It's got a chance. It's gone. There we go.
Adios, pelota. 17th of the year, and just like that, they're out from
Went down and got that one. Got me a slider. Oh, that one might go too. Deep to left center field. We go back to back. No, but he missed it. It's going to be a triple. Come on, Grichuk, get in there. Get down. There we go. Don't see too many triples to straightaway left field. Went down and got that. Thought I yanked it enough to get it out. All right. Got to get the ball on the ground to the right side or in the air somewhere. That'll work. That'll score him. What a throw, but we got around him. There we go, 2-0. Good start, good start. All right, Diaz, see if we can get this rally started all over again. Home run, triple, sac fly. Drop, 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 drop. Thank you. Up the middle, there we go. Single, triple homer. Just need a double for the cycle in the inning. Let's go, let's go. All right, Rogers. He doesn't have as much power against righties as he does lefties, so he's been a little bit of a disappointment. So I'm glad I only signed him to a 2-year deal because he's not cutting it. We can look to move him for prospects as well. Not this year. At the end of that contract. Pulled off on that pitch. You got to take that to right field. I hate sliders. Oh, he caught it. Thought that might get over his head. Might get over, but it didn't. All right, look at those socks. My goodness, that's ugly. Wow. They're just brutally ugly. Another Rogers, yeah, the one that kills the Bears. Did you see my comments about him not playing the Bears this year? Because if you posted that GIF about get the fuck out of here, and then if they had to play Chicago and again this year and beat them, I was gonna be like, he owns Chicago, man. He can still beat up on him with the Jets. Tell him to get the fuck out of here, and then they have non-NFC conference game against the Bears, or AFC conference against the Bears. That'd be hilarious. Hey, we got him off the Packers, but we still have to play him. All right, Darren Ruff. Yep, you like that high shit. Specta, I need you to go on YouTube and look up Hailstorm. That's Halestorm. Their lead singer, Lizzie Hale, is a powerhouse. And you need to go watch the video, Love Bites, and So Do I. And then the other one is I Miss the Misery. She's got some other ones that have some pretty provocative lyrics too, like I Get Off, Do Not Disturb. There's a bunch of them, but go watch the first two. Oh, I wish I had found out about her like 10, 13 years ago instead of now, because I'd have been listening to Hailstorm the whole time. All right, time for a changeup. Down and away. Got him. Yeah, she's pretty hot. And our buddy FG already knew about her. So. Got him swinging early on the curveball. All right, let's try the sinker down and away. A little bit harder than the changeup. And he smoked that up the middle. Didn't get that enough away. It was more down middle. All right, 1 on 1 out. Let's see if we can get double play here. Sinker. Nope. Changeup. Got the strike. Fastball up and in. Let's try and jam him. And change up away. Curveball down and in. Get up and throw the ball, damn it. Now we can't get the double play. All right, so now we're going for the strikeout. There we go. Yeah, she's regardless of male, female, she's one of the best rock singers, period. But she's got a lot of power in her voice, and she's got some gravel that she'll throw in every once in a while. And some long-ass screams. She plays guitar. She's the only, or the first, female spokesperson for Gibson Guitars. That's pretty fucking cool in its own right. Fastball up and away. That's going foul. And now we're going to throw that curveball down and in. No, he didn't chase it. All right, 3-2. We're going to go sinker. I don't care. Don't mind the walk. It's all right. It's 2 outs. No harm. Ah, shit. That does. That's down in the corner. That's going to score 1. It's going to score 2. And put that in the wrong place. All right, well, tie game. Yeah, she's got just listen to them all, man. You're gonna be listening all fucking day. Her brother's the drummer. She's been dating the lead guitarist for years, and she's bi. Get there, and throw that ball. There we go. All right. Bad pitch to Jack Peterson. Didn't get that enough outside. Got it too much over the middle. He made me pay. So, all right, 2-2.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Goes 5 feet 11 inches. Just 19 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
This dude's a little thick for 19 years old.
Count the 2-0.
Ah.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Yeah, I was late making my decision to swing on that one. Fuck, get out of play. Tied me up. I tried to get in there and get it. That was a nasty-ass pitch. All right, Bryant. Let's get us going. We don't need to start any two-out rallies. We need to start it right now. Oh. I've been preaching and preaching about being patient, and I just can't do it. It's probably one of the reasons why I don't play online, because I'll swing at anything. Yeah, fuck it. That high shit that you can't do much with, unless you can get your PCI way up there quick.
Welcome back as we go to the top of the fourth. Down the third baseman, David VR.
That's foul.
Offering is fouled off.
Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well.
And a swing and a miss.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board.
Got him.
Let's set him up to do more damage later in this game.
And now it's Wilmer Flores.
Where was that? It was damn near perfect. He swung at that one. All right, so that makes up for the other one they didn't call. He didn't like those curveballs either. Got him.
Here's Brandon Crawford. Ball one low. You know, Chris, Brandon Crawford made his big league debut May 27th, 2011 in Milwaukee, and he hit a grand slam in his big league debut.
You know, one thing I've always admired about him is his ability to handle left-handed pitching. He stays in the big.
Give him another curveball. He wants to chase that shit outside. Let's let him go all the way out there. All right, so finally lays off of it. Woo! Tied him up, and he swung anyway. It looked like me at that. Oh. Went down and got it. Just popped it up.
Brings it in, and there's one down. Randall Grichuk now. He tripled and scored his first time. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one.
Got to take more pitches. It's only 30 pitches, and we're in the fourth inning.
And that's in for a strike.
Could have shot that to right field, but a little high. Chances are I was going to end up popping that shit up. Yeah, that might get through. It's going to beat it out. There we go. Infield hit. Just got to stay out of the double play. I'm on Chuck Nasty. Shoot one to the gap. Ah, that was a terrible swing. It was a late swing. That was a nasty pitch. Yeah, it's just a long out.
Out towards right center field. Hauls it in for the out. Now, Elias Diaz picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
Oh, just a little bit too early. Hooked that foul. Yeah, I saw that. No fifth-year option for Chase Young. Disappointment, I guess, from Washington that he wasn't better than what they were hoping for.
Take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That's
all right.
And it's 1-2.
Doesn't mean they can't re-sign him. My problem with the fifth-year options in Madden, the game doesn't tell you what your contract is going to be until you sign it. It doesn't say, do you want to sign him for a fifth year for $20 million? No, I can sign him for cheaper than that. And so you got to let him go to be, and you got to re-sign them the next year during the season. But it fucks up your salary cap because it never tells you what the price is going to be. And next thing you know, you're paying $15 million more than you were for that guy. was like, no, I don't want to fuck up my salary cap automatically. I want to be able to, re-sign him for cheaper. So I've taken to not doing the 5th-year option on these guys. How is that not a strike? So then I got to come in and a little higher, and then he smacks it to right field. Fucking umpires, man. This guy's got a filthy curveball. Let's bring that high heat. And now we're going to come back with a changeup. Nowhere even close. All right, curveball. Got him. What are you talking about, dude? That wasn't even close. Yeah, we weren't going to turn 2 on that play. Just get that out. All his momentum was taking him out of play. He wasn't going to be able to turn and make that throw. Let's throw you a changeup right off the rip. There we go. Let's come back with 2 high fastballs. Oh, that was right over the middle. Fuck. The circle has it right at the base of the wall, and somehow he just stood there and let it hit off the wall. Got him. Finally played revamp. Yeah, I haven't turned my PS3 on since MLB The Show came out. So the last game I played was the national championship for Texas Tech. I literally have not turned it on. I haven't even done the update yet either, so that it'll work with the PlayStation upgrade. I've needed a mental break from that game. I've been playing it, since it first came out, all the way in 2013, right? So. This bottom of the order needs an upgrade. Tovar, nice young player, but he has no bat. Got to update our catcher and our shortstop for sure. Oh, God damn it. Run. Run. I'm being so impatient. All right, we're through 5. That wasn't even close. Missed my mark just a little bit there. There we go. Hey, no problem, man. Let's go deep in on him on the curveball. That's foul. High fastball up and away. Yeah, too high. We're going to throw him a changeup. Got him. That's a swing. Oh, bullshit. Come on. If you're not going to give me the corners, you got to give me the checks. The check swings, man. Son of a bitch. Everything just finds a hole.
double, and that's his second double of the night.
How many pitches has he thrown?
Nice job in driving that pitch the other way on a line.
91.
Hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Flores, the next to hit, takes ball
Son of
one.
a bitch.
And that one hammered.
Didn't get that where I wanted it, and we're not even going to get to it.
And it hops over the wall for an automatic. And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to get a little more into the game now.
Well, that debut wasn't as good as it should have been, and it's all user error because I left too many pitches over the middle of the plate just like that. Jesus.
And a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Darren Rupp, the next Giant to hit. The other way.
Oh, come on with this bullshit.
Knocks in a
Everything's right through two guys.
runs away. Aim to score is
They just find holes right and left. Sorry about that. Hit my laptop, and it's fucking ridiculous.
Out there, didn't hit the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
Perez at the plate and takes high there. 1 for 2. Next offering is in for a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power, but I like it.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. One run across. Headed for the plate. He'll score as well, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Nicely done. Brings home two. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Estrada, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering is in for a strike. Perez stands at second with no outs. Ground ball left side and foul ball. There's a swing.
Jesus Christ.
Touchdown off the base of the fence. Run comes in from second, and it's 9-2. And in at second with an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Off the bat, he was headed.
6 runs. We don't have an out.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Justin Lawrence comes on now.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Oh, Josie waves at that one. Oh, right to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Back to right. Bryant pulls that one down. Runner tags for third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And it's an 8-run lead.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These guys are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at-bats out of this team right now.
That's hard hit on the line. Parks calls it in, and there's 2 away. Mitch Haniger, the next Giant to hit. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning.
Jeez, what a fucked up inning that was.
Well, we go bottom of the box. So in now for Colorado, Chris Bryant. There's the strike. Well, Chris, baseball fans remember Chris Bryant winning the World Series in 2016. But Cub fans still remember Bryant.
I'm so tired of this repetitive commentary. They say the exact same shit every fucking game for every fucking play.
Next pitch is popped up.
So one thing 2K does way better is their dynamic commentary is way better, light years better than Madden and San Diego Studios. That was a nasty fucking pitch.
Unfortunate for him.
And then I pop it up.
Ball lifted to center
Got
field.
in there and got it and popped it up.
And it's caught for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. C.J. Cron digging in for the Rockies.
And there's home run number 2 of the day for him. Stay fair. There we go. Only bright spot.
Clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Slater settles under and makes the catch. And that is the
Yeah, don't care about Cron's home run. Doesn't mean shit.
Back here at Coors Field, here's the third baseman, David VR. Next offering is down low. 1-0. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Swings through that one. It's the strikeout. And now one away. And up next for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. And he takes a strike. Next one misses. Ball 1.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Puts the squeeze on it, and there's 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
2-0 is in for a strike. Hit hard, that gets through.
I love how they hit almost nothing right at us. I hit everything right at them, and they always find a fucking hole.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing.
Hold that thought, as that's the third out. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's Colorado's DH, Charlie Blackmon. Webb back to work.
Yeah,
First off,
too early.
Fouled off. And here it comes. In the air,
And that's
going to
get caught.
Slater makes the catch.
No line drives. Everything's a fucking floater. Come on.
Efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Stepping in, Elias Diaz. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch.
That was a nasty pitch. Thought that was going to break over the plate, and it broke down and in instead. That was a nice pitch.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2. 1-2.
And that's going to get caught. That's nothing but a can of corn.
Slater makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Brendan Rodgers will hit next. First offering misses the mark. And there's a ball. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. And that's in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Too early. Jumped on that one. Now he's going to throw me a slider.
Lifted in the air, right center field.
And that's easily caught.
And that is
Because they play entirely too shallow in this outfield. In real Major League Baseball,
ready to begin the
they do not play as shallow in this outfield as this game has them play.
in for a strike. 0-1. And that one off the outside edge. 1 ball. 2 strikes. On the ground.
He can't get the shit. That was a slow roller.
Now batting. The designated hitter, Tyro Estrada.
Let's try and get Pierce Johnson's
Now mound visit coming.
ERA down just a little bit.
Just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen. This should buy a little more time to get him moving. The pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Pierce Johnson.
And he's had his struggles so far this
What's up, Notorious? How you doing?
year. Inflated ERA.
Yeah, I've been working, doing a lot of reffing, and I got a lower back issue with a disc, so I've been doing a lot of PT as well, so that kind of cuts into my streaming time. But yeah, I haven't even turned on NCAA 14 since MLB The Show came out. Get foul.
Popped up, and that will drop foul. In the air, left field.
Get the fucking ball.
To the glove, 2 away.
Yeah, I don't like playing the online games, Battle Royale and ranked seasons and all that shit. It's not for me. You get too many bunt cheesers and freezers that don't want to take an L when they should, and I don't have time for these fucking children that play this game.
Swings through it for the catch. Had him way out front of the slurve.
Honestly, I think you should be 18 to have to play this game, because if you're under 18, you're fucking immature and you don't know how to play games.
Bottom of the 8th, and here is
I know that'll never happen, but I'm just saying we got too many little bitches that play these games.
back up the middle, and it gets through.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Once you get
Yeah, I was in that mode with
the ball by the
both of my sons. My younger son, we had a
ball, so a nice job to use
a,
that big
uh,
hole and get himself a hit.
select travel team, and we would play 40 plus games a year, go on the road and play out of state and shit like that. So we lived that for 12 years. There's a shot. So I kind of miss it. I also don't miss it. It's nice to have time back to do other things on the weekends. It's fun when they're playing, but when they're done, you're like, oh man, it's over. But yeah, then it's time to move on to another part of your life, man.
Jumped off so hard, set it up, and it went screaming.
Trey the Train, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
He takes it himself to the bag.
And we don't score again.
Back here in Denver, all set to start the 9th in this one. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Mitch Haniger. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Come on. I hate that little false step that they always do in the outfield that throws you off.
Puts it away.
How many Major League outfielders do you see take a step the wrong direction before they go get the ball? I know it happens, but not to the extent that this game makes it happen. And if it's a reaction thing based on their ratings, just make them pause. Don't make them step the wrong fucking way.
And he works in a two-seamer. Ball to strike. Just missed.
Also, one other thing. How many Major League outfield walls are this fucking dirty? I've been bitching at San Diego studios for years. How many Major League outfield walls are this filthy dirty? It's only Colorado that they do this with. I can tell you right now, they would spray that shit down between games. It's filthy all the way around. Is this a fucking mud pit here or what? That shit's been going on since like MLB 15.
One fouled off, 2-2.
It's ridiculous.
Here comes a pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. And now, Wilmer Flores.
Like that slurve? Let's throw it again.
Strike one. Now 1-1. Next offering is
Guess what you're going to see again?
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
All right, now I got you thinking slow and away, and we'll go hard up and away.
good job to fight
Does this guy got a changeup? No, but he does have a two-seamer, so we'll run that back in.
keeps the at-bat going with a
And
foul
now we're going
ball.
to throw the slurve again.
Hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident.
He popped it up. Popped it up. All right, McMahon. All right, we need a huge rally. 7 runs. Probably not going to happen.
Now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to
This game was 2-2, and
Compared to some
we bent over and gave it all up here. Look at that. 7 runs, 6th inning. It was 3-2. Lazario in hand got nobody out. Gave up 5 or 6 runs. Those two guys. Crone has 2 home runs. And we're talking about trading him away because the White Sox would give us Sheets and Vaughn. That was a nasty fucking pitch. They would give us Sheets and Vaughn for Crone straight up. I think I would have to give them a little more than that, but the thing is, if Pete Alonso becomes a free agent, imagine him batting in this ballpark. Or Soto. All right, one more out to go, and then we can get back to simming. We'd won 3 out of 4 games until I decided to play this game. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. All right, get that shit over with. That was terrible. 1 inning was fucking horrible. Come on, I don't care. Yeah. 6 earned runs because microphone wanted to wig out there. Pint pulled a hamstring. He's out 1 to 2 weeks. You know what? Our bullpen, we got guys we don't even use. I'm just going to leave them on the active roster. What do you want to trade? Now, they want to give us Patrick Sandoval for CJ Crone. He's making nothing. He's got arbitration coming up. Look at that. How good he's pitching. What do you got at first base? Wow, Sandoval. We got so many lefties. I'd have to give up one of my lefties in the deal. What else do they got that we could trade for? Rendon, Urshela. We don't want Rendon. Jared Walsh. He's 29. I don't need him. But I wouldn't get Sheets and Vaughn. Wow. I would really like to get Sandoval, but I don't want to give up CJ Crone for him. Yeah, I know they'd be interested in doing this one. His only bad thing is his strikeouts per 9. We'll revisit this at the trade deadline. I hate all these fucking reminders. Just stop. Hey, we got an 8-6 dub. Who got that? Grichuk with a home run. Parks with 2 more steals. Freeland didn't pitch bad. Lawrence, everybody else pitched really well. Wow, we pounded on Wood and Junis. And another win and a loss. All right, let's check our scouting. All right, so this guy, he's overrated. We'll leave this guy alone for now. We're not going to have a chance to get this guy because he's going to go before our pick, so we'll take that off of there. And let's go back to pitchers. 45 and 73. It's best if you can scout guys right around your pick. Ooh, yeah. Joe Williams, let's throw you on. And position player.
The Mets combined to allow only 4 hits as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 3-0.
Guy's got a little power. He's 18 years old.
As they beat the Cardinals on the road 10-7.
Nope.
The Boston Red Sox
Nope.
got 11 hits overall as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 6-5.
He's getting all of his stuff from his fielding and his speed. Nope. It's all speed.
Combined for 4 total home runs as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 12-4.
Third base. He doesn't have the power. He's got fielding. He's got contact, division, discipline. So he's a good hitter. He just doesn't have a lot of power.
As they beat the White Sox on the south side 5-2.
What about this guy? He does have some power, but he doesn't have contact.
Only allowed 2 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Mariners 3-0. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today. Same place, same time tomorrow.
God, I'd love this guy, but he won't last until our pick. He'll be gone. He'll be gone before 9. And this guy's all fielding and speed. He's kind of a mixed bag, doesn't have much power. 18 years old. There's another one I'd like to have. All right, this guy has 0 power against lefties. Catcher. God. I want this dude. I'm going to go ahead and scout this guy even though there's no chance. There's no chance whatsoever we're going to get that guy. All right, here's our standings. So we're 25 and 41. So we were 20 and 37 when we started. So we've gone 5 and 4. So we've been treading a little water here, but 15 and 19 at home is not good. Lost 1-0. Can you believe that? 1-0 game at home. Luzardo pitched great. Look at that. I didn't pitch this time. He did, and he pitched great. Jimmy. We made 2 trades today. We traded Marquez for Tyler Mahle, and we traded Senzatella and a couple other prospects for Jesus Luzardo, and he just had a great game in the sim. I was doing well using him his first start, and then we gave up 7 runs in the 6th inning didn't get anybody out. Fucked up his ERA, so now he's doing better. So the Anaheim Angels just offered us Patrick Sandoval for CJ Cron, and I was very interested in that. But I can also get Vaughn and Sheets from the White Sox for Cron, which seems to be here. Let's look at this. So if we offer Cron and say, give me everything. And if we go to the White Sox, now it's Berger and Sheets. Colas and Mina.
Completed a 3-game series sweep as they went home with a walk-off against the Athletics, 1-0. As of right now, the Brewers are in second place in the NL Central.
Paredes and Jones.
Sit in last place in the American League West Division.
Yeah, it was Sheets and Vaughn, not Sheets and Berger. Bo Naylor, that would give us a good catcher. Karinchak is a reliever. I don't know that it's worth doing that. I don't think Bo Naylor's stats are high enough for us to make that deal. Josh Naylor at first base and Zach Plesac. I'm pretty sure we're going to be trading away Isabel and Lopez. We're going to be trading away CJ Cron at the deadline. We got too many good offers coming up here. Look at that. Larnach and Kirilov. Let's do it this way. Let's say prospects. What do you want to give me for prospects? Just give me prospects. Montgomery, 21, he's 65 is overall. That's too low. We need guys closer to the mid-70s. Kirilov. Jose Miranda. Want to give me Miranda and Kirilov? We'll do that.
The Royals picked up 14 hits in total as they beat the O's in Baltimore 5-2. In the standings, the Orioles sit in 4th place in the American.
Let's go to the Cardinals. What do you want to give me? Alec Burleson and Gordon Graceffo. Guys, if you're doing franchise, go to the Cardinals roster. Move Gordon Graceffo from reliever to starter. He's never been a reliever. He's a starting pitcher that throws gas in the minor leagues. Move Packy Naughton, who's a left-handed reliever, to a reliever. He's not a starting pitcher. Move Burleson to left. Move Nootbaar to left. And put Jordan Walker back in right because he's never played anything but right field at the major league level. Whoever does these rosters is fucking retarded, man. And yeah, I use that word. I don't give a shit. If you don't like it, you can get the fuck out. And you know why I don't give a shit? Because I have a granddaughter that has Downs. So, and we don't pull punches either. So, fuck off. Let's see. Now, if we White Sox, Vaughn. See, look at Vaughn. Look at those numbers. And he's in arbitration for 3 more years. And then you go to right field with Sheets, and he's got good power against righties, so I could platoon him in left field. And he's renewable plus 3 years arbitration. So we'd get 5 years of control from these 2 guys for half a season of CJ Cron. They're very interested in making that deal. They'll give us 2 guys and making less than $1 million for 7.3 of Cron. And you can see Cron has 18 home runs and 237 at-bats. So he's clearly our offense. So they would make that deal. So that's... What would it take to get Sandoval? Give you Freeland. This guy's moving up, so I don't want to trade him. Price? No, they don't want Trice. They want Parks. I don't want to trade Parks. I don't want him. If I give you him and him. No? Toglia? Catcher? They don't want those. Oh, they'll do it for this D potential dude. Who's regressing. So Kyle Freeland, our best prospect at first and a D potential center fielder for Patrick Sandoval. And we're shedding 9 million, almost 9 million. He's 26, and he's got 3 years of arbitration. So we could actually sign him to like a 5-year deal, buy out his arbitration, and not have to pay as much. What do you guys think? I think we should do it. I don't think Toglia is going to be good enough in this game. He is 24. He is a switch hitter. He's got good defense, decent speed. But if I make the deal with Crone to get Vaughn and Sheets, then I don't need this guy. We're doing it. Done. All right. So, yeah. This is what we've done so far today. Fuck off. Rockies. Oh, look, Jimmy. I picked up Kenny Piper from the Rays for a shitty catcher. So he's splitting time at Double-A for us. I told his mom I was going to trade for him in my Rockies franchise. I know this Kenny Piper kid. I've known him since he was 4 years old. So helped coach him all the way up into high school. So we got Tyler Mahle straight up for Herman Marquez. Got Luzardo for Senzatella, prospect shortstop, and a prospect outfielder. And now we just got Sandoval for Kyle Freeland and 2 other prospects. Yeah, it is tight spot. It is pretty cool. So, all right, we gotta fix the pitching rotation now. Look at that. Look at this rotation. So we've gone from Marquez, Senzatella, and Freeman to Mahle, Luzardo, and Sandoval. And Mahle's got decent hits and strikeouts and walks and home runs. Good pitch and clutch, right? Good control, great break. Luzardo, he's going up as well. He's got great velocity, great break, great pitching clutch. We picked up Archer off waivers. He's been serviceable. He's not been bad at all. I pitched with him and had a really good game. Sandoval is doing well. His strikeouts could be better. His walks could be better, but home runs are good. Control's good. Velocity and break are good. I need to get rid of Gomber and Archer. I would bring Archer back to be our 5th starter next year, but I need to get rid of Gomber and get a right-handed starting pitcher. I don't like having 3 lefties. I would prefer to have another right-handed pitcher. So while we're on the subject, who could I get for Gomber? I'm going to trade away our whole fucking staff today. "24-year-old shortstop." It's not really what I'm looking for. Let's try it this way. It'll be ready. Fuck. New game assignment. I'm just getting bombarded with matches, and I thought my season was about to be over. Why are we not giving me any offers for starting pitchers? It's all relievers. Everything. They're all relievers. You don't want to give me a starting pitcher at all. Cody Hewer is not too bad. 26-year-old B, 71. Yeah, they don't want to give me any starting pitching. All right, let's update my trade block. So Crone is on there. Profar, Johnson, Blackman. We'll throw Gomber on there. All right. Where are we at? We're at an hour 43. I might play one more game. So we got to get through June, do the draft, and get through July. We're not even going to mess with the All-Star break. Fuck that. I'm not interested in playing the All-Star game at Home Run Derby. All right, took 2 out of 3 from the Red Sox. Look at that. Parks goes 4 for 6. Grichuk 3 for 5. We might have to bring Grichuk back. Parks with another steal. Gomber pitched okay. Stefan, eh. What do we do in this game? Only got 2 hits. Sandoval pitched well in his debut. We beat the Braves 9-7. Mali, 6 innings, 3 runs, 5 walks, 6 Ks. Stefan got pounded.
The Colorado Rockies launched 3 home runs as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 9-7. The Philadelphia Phillies knocked out 12 hits as a team as they got a road win against Arizona 8-1. Braxton Garrett got his second W of the season, helping the boys in blue defeat the White.
And we beat the Braves again, 9-5. Blackman 3 for 5 with 4 ribs. Rogers 2 RBIs. Montero. Luzardo pitched another good game. Lawrence got on the chin there. Let me check my lineups because against righties with the DH. Parks, Bryant, McMahon, Crone. Okay. Lefties.
They dismantled the Giants 11-0. The Friars allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they beat the visiting Rays 4-2. They now have 6 straight victories. The St. Louis Cardinals grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 9-7.
And we lost. All right, let's go back to our scouting real quick. This guy's garbage. And I'd rather scout somebody else. All right, so they have them ranked 4th. We have him 8th. He's injured, so that's going to affect his ratings. So he might drop to us. Let's look at somebody else. Pitchers.
The Dodgers sent 3 balls into the seats as they defeated the visiting Giants 7-3. The Tampa Bay Rays combined to give up just 5 hits as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 2-0. The New York Mets pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 4-0. Steven Strasburg collected his first W this season, helping Washington.
Look at some of these relievers, especially in the later rounds.
RBIs on the day as the Cubs downed the Orioles 5-2. Chase DeYoung earned the win, his 4th this season, helping Pittsburgh get one against the Brewers 3-2. The New York Yankees combined to allow only 4 hits as they took down the Red Sox on the road 5-4. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim had 12 hits as a team as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 9-0. The Detroit Tigers knocked out 10 hits as a team as they
Any of these guys hit at all?
the Twin Cities 5-4. The Astros
This guy,
3 long
somewhat.
balls as they ran over the Reds 12-1. The A's starting pitcher, number 64, grabbed
This guy's got
his second
great
win of the
defense.
year as the A's pushed past the Phillies.
This guy can hit, got good defense, has no power. 18 years old, switch hitter.
In this one, as they took down the Mariners 11-8. The Toronto Blue Jays got 12 hits in this one as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 7-3. So that's all we've got for our Father's Day edition. Hopefully you're headed to the ballpark with Dad, or at least going out to have a catch with the old man. We'll see you back here tomorrow morning.
guy's got good power. Third baseman. Left-handed batter. Contact sucks. This guy's got everything but power. I'll take a look at him. And this guy's got great defense and speed. Can't hit for shit, though. This guy can hit, but he can't field. Can we find somebody that can do both? Is it possible to find someone that can do both? At shortstop. Doesn't look like it. All right, let's throw him on there. All right, so where are we at? Draft is in 20 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So it's this day. It's on the 7th of July is when our... So I won't get this scouting in here. So through the 2nd. So we're going to get to do 2 more times through. Yeah, but it says it's 20 days, so it's actually on a Friday. It's not. Yeah, the Sunday before the All-Star game is the one that, but I want to know where the draft is, because we'll get some scouting in before the draft, so I'll get a little bit. So what I might do, Jimmy, is take some guys that I don't have 100% scouted that I might still be interested in and throw them in there that last week to get them fully scouted. That's why I was trying to figure it out, because we're not going to get somebody fully done, but I can finish off guys that we have partially done. All right, lost to the Braves in out a day or two. Keep you active. Auto utilize. At the Reds. Lost. They want to trade us Tyler Wade for Austin Gomber. 28-year-old shortstop. No, thank you. Not that desperate. And we win. We got that win. Tyler Mahle pitching well again. There you go. Parks with a home run. I think we found our left fielder. He's up to 260 now. And we win 3-1. He was 0 for 4 in that game. Bryant with a homer. Grichuk with a homer. Look at Luzardo. 8 innings, 1 run.
Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Starting out in the
Lost to the Angels 12-6. Woo. What's up, Rocky? How you doing, man? Dude, we've been wheeling and dealing today. Home run for Grichuk. Archer got lit up. Stefan got lit up. Pint got lit up. Here, look at this, Rocky Top.
He has now hit safely in 7 straight games. The Los Angeles Dodgers went deep 4 times as they got the home victory against the Astros.
So I traded for Kenny Piper. Remember, I keep telling you guys about him. I did that between my last stream and today. I went ahead and did that, and then I played his first game in Double-A, and he had a single, a double, an RBI, and a stolen base because he has 61 speed. Then we traded Herman Marquez for Tyler Mahle. Then we traded Senzatella and 2 prospects for Luzardo. And then we traded Freeland and 2 prospects for Sandoval. So we've totally upgraded 4/5 of our staff because remember we signed Chris Archer before the season to be our 5th starter. And I have Kenny Piper in Double-A. Double-A. He's in high A ball right now in Bowling Green, but hit another home run the other day. So anyway, we've really upgraded our starting pitching, which is what I wanted to do. They're all 28 or younger. I think Mahle's going to be a free agent, but we can re-sign him. Luzardo is going to arbitration. Sandoval is arbitration or renewable. And the White Sox said they'd give us Sheets and Vaughn for Crone. And Crone's got 21 home runs in 68 games for us. So, most hits, Grichuk's the second most. Grichuk's hitting 322. I might have to bring Grichuk back at least for another year. Bryant's only got 8 home runs. This guy's got 8 home runs in 21 games as a backup catcher. I might have to move him to start. Oh, Jesus. Why does everybody wait until I fucking stream to start texting me and emailing me? Fuck off. All right, so this is the guy I found sitting out on waivers before the season started. So he's going to be our left fielder next year. Left field DH. Got 14 steals already. He only has 1 home run. I'm a little surprised he doesn't have more home runs than that because he's got the power numbers. He's just not hitting them. I mean, his slugging is horrible, but whatever. Here we go. Sandoval, Luzardo, Archer, Gomber, and he hasn't done real bad. Molly, Burke, Bard's doing okay. Lawrence is doing really good. So we're 31 and 47. So when we started the stream, we were 20 and 37. So we've gone 11 and 10. So we're slightly above 500. So we haven't really made any progress, but we haven't gotten any worse. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3 teams here. What do we? We have 31 wins. So Nationals, Reds, and Marlins. A's and Orioles. So we're sitting right around. Well, I don't know what pick we have because they haven't done the wild card, but we're still in the top 10 for next year. So we have a chance to move up and get a high draft pick next year. And if we trade away Crone, we're probably going to suck the rest of the year. But so what I'm basically going to do is get through June, do the draft, get through the All-Star break. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. Hello? All right, sorry about that. That was the pain management people that are going to give me an injection in my low back for this disc issue, and I had to get the appointment set. I went and got my MRI this morning or right before lunch, and so they got the results of that, so now they could schedule my appointment. So May 5th, I get to go get an injection in my back, so there we go. All right, sorry about that, the delay there, but I forgot what we were talking about, but whatever. It looks like our staff's getting better. We're being more competitive, not giving up a shit ton of runs on a regular basis. So lost 6-5. Let's look at this scouting. All right, so he's got a very tight range there. He's nothing special. He's nothing special. So let's look at pitcher. Any closers later? This guy's interesting. 18 years old.
The Arizona Diamondbacks allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 3-1. It was their
This guy too.
victory.
Stamina sucks. Just terrible.
Got the win, his 6th so far this year, leading the Marlins to a win over Pittsburgh 3-2.
Let's check this guy out for later in the draft. Position player. Yeah, finally throw him on the board. And let's go back to starting pitching. Maybe relief pitching. He's at 17. I don't want to take this guy in the first round. He looks really good. Looks really good. So maybe we hope he can fall to the second. I kind of doubt it. How about this guy? So that's a wide range, but he's got high upside. But I'm not taking this guy in the first round. Just not doing it. Not even taking him in the second round. Yeah, it's a moving target, Rocky. All I do, this is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the future column, right? And all I want to see in the future column is green and blue. And then when I see something I like in the future column, then I go look at his present. Okay, so let's go look at the number one player in the draft. So this guy. All right. I'm looking at future, and I see all green and all blue. This guy's going to be good. He may not be great right away. He might need to spend a year or two in the minors, but he's going to be really good, right? So his potential is 80 to 99. So he's going to be an A, probably maybe a B, but probably an A potential player because that potential is so high. And then his overall is anywhere from 62 to 81 is what he's going to be right out of the gate. So he's no worse than a 62, no higher than an 81. And when you scout him, then those numbers will change and get better, right? So he's going to be good in a couple of years, really good. And he probably should go first overall. We have no chance to get him, so I'm not gonna go after him. Here's a right fielder. So this guy's got a good, strong arm. He's got speed. He can steal bases. He's got good contact against righties right now. He's going to have good power against righties down the road a little bit. And his vision and discipline will go up as well. So he's a pretty good player. So he's 80 to 99, and his potential is between 65 and 84, right? This guy, if he's there, I would take him at first base because he's going to mash. He's going to have good contact against both sides, good power against both sides, good vision. His defense sucks. We can always DH him. I mean, we don't need him to be a Gold Glover. We can always put him at DH and just use his bat, right? So he's ranked 6th. We have him ranked 3rd, and we picked 9th, right? So I'm trying to scout guys closer to where our pick is. So this guy is 8th, so he's closer to what we are. And his range is 81 to 91. So he's going to be about a B. B potential, maybe slide into an A. But his overall is 66 to 76. So he should be usable pretty quick at 21. He's going to have great contact, decent power against righties, good discipline, great speed, right? May not play center field with that defense. Don't bother with relievers and closers that have first-round ranks. It's not worth your time. So this guy could get to our pick as well. He's got great power and contact against righties. He's a left-handed bat to play left field. Good vision, good discipline. So you just know he's going to be a platoon player until he improves overall, right? So this guy, he's number 4 in their rankings. He's number 8 for us. He's injured as well. So he's pretty good across the board, but he's injured. So his potential which is sitting 79 to 94, might take a hit, and it might come down and might only be like, 83. But his overall is going to be between 70 and 85 right away. Right? And this guy's sitting right at our pick. And so he's going to need some seasoning, even though he's 21. He may not make it to the majors till he's 23 or 24. But he's going to be a good pitcher. He might not be stellar. Look at his pitch velocity, 85 to 99. And he's got a good break. He's got good home runs per 9. He's got good walks per 9. Good stamina. The only issue with him is going to be strikeouts, control, hits per 9. This guy's a closer. I don't need a closer. I don't want to take a closer in the first round. There's another starting pitcher we could take because we got a lot of green and blue over there on the right on the future. And he's 18 years old. So, the only problem is we got a lot of lefty pitchers here. So, I probably should take a look at this guy. This first baseman, you can see, he's got really good contact against lefties and righties. He can mash against righties. He's a switch hitter. He's just a little bit less on his power against lefty, but he's good fielding. He has good reaction, right? So he's going to be a decent first baseman. His lack of vision and discipline, which if you're using, that's on you. So he's not a bad option. And we don't have we just traded away our prospect first baseman. And this guy's not ranked at all, NR, so draft rank is NR, so he'll be anywhere. You take him anywhere in a draft. And so I see a lot of green and blue there, and so I'm like, all right, maybe I could get him late in the draft when we're past all the other stuff and we're just taking a flyer on somebody. And Daniel Bard's like in his late 30s, so we're just trying to backfill the minors, So, anyway. Let's see. What's my budget right now? 191 million. We still have 36 million to spend on people. So we shed a bunch of money, and if we trade away Crone, he's only making 7 million. If we could get rid of Bryant, that would be great. If we could get rid of Bryant, we could go sign anybody we want. What would they give us for Chris Bryant? Who wants Chris Bryant? Shane Davis. Really? You want to give us a D starting pitcher? Nobody wants to give us anything because you're having to pay $25 million for this guy. There is not anybody worth his shit. What if I say MLB ready? Genesis Cabrera. No, I'm not trading for a reliever. That's it. The Cardinals would take Chris Bryant for Genesis Cabrera. He's a left-handed setup guy. So that's with the bad contract. All right. Let's try this. If I throw in our A, we have an A starting pitcher that's 19 years old. Now what will you give us? MLB ready. Ryan Mountcastle. They'll give us Mountcastle, so they'll take Bryant's contract if we give him that A potential starting pitcher. Verdugo or an Alfaro, Arozarena, Danny Jansen, Lucas Giolito, Savali, Casey Mize. Yeah, so now they'll give up a whole bunch of good stuff if we give them this 19-year-old A potential starting pitcher. They'll take the money for Chris Bryant. I'm just looking to see if there's Devin Williams. Hey, we could have. My son missed playing with Devin Williams in high school by 1 year. Bobby Miller. Really? So we could get a 23-year-old that's an A potential that's a 71. We'd give up a younger one, and they would eat Bryant's contract. Gavin Lux and Alex Vesia, huh? Bobby Miller, really? Oh, we can have closer and Camilo Doval? Ryan Mountcastle, really? Rosarena. So they'd give us the same deal for Bryant and Castro that they would for Crone. Why would I give up my prospect to get... All right. Make sure I did this. Yeah, I did this. All right. Now, one thing you guys have to remember, and I'm sure some of you know this. Some of you guys know this. Let's look at Crone. All right. So look at Crone's contact against lefties, it's 61. When you get guys in scoring position, especially late in the game, it will sub out his contact and sub in his clutch. So if I'm facing a left-handed pitcher and there's men in scoring position, my contact is not going to be 61. It's going to be 90, which is what my clutch is. So when you're looking for players, you need to verify that their clutch is in a good spot, because when you get to those positions where you need to drive in runs, it will give you a wider range on your PCI because it's giving you clutch instead of contact. Okay? So when you're making trades and free agent signings, make sure you watch their clutch rating, okay? That's a change they made for this year. You know, keep them active. We lost 5-3. Who pitched that game?
The beginning of the work week and welcome to
Gomber.
the show. Starting out in the NL West,
All right.
the Los Angeles Angels.
All right, getting close to the draft. I do not want to play. I'll play another game after we get through the All-Star break.
Let's jump right in and revisit the Jackson event.
And we beat the Dodgers. Gonsolin. We beat up on Gonsolin.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition.
Grichuk hit 2 solo homers. Tyler Mahle gives up 2 runs in 6 innings with 9 Ks at home.
Just 5 hits as they got the best of the Dodgers at home.
FG said it's going to be an interesting
Total of 11 hits.
strategy for me to try to improve the pitching and get better pitching with Colorado in that ballpark.
As they defeated
But remember, we play half our games away from Coors. So if these guys can pitch well at Coors, that makes it even better because
win against Arizona.
they're going to pitch better on the road regardless. But if they pitch well in Coors, now we've got something going, right? So you can get away with lesser hitters in that park as long as you have better pitching. You're not giving up 12 runs a game.
Doubles leaders in the National League. The Phillies
And we lost 3-2. So look, we only gave up 3 runs. So we're not giving up 10 runs a game. Syndergaard shut us down. McMahon with a homer. Bard blew that game. Luzardo, there you go. Another great game. 6 innings, 1 run.
3-2. Gary Sanchez drove in an impressive
And Mets want to give us Joey Lucchesi for Jerks and Profar. No. I'm not taking a 29-year-old D pitcher for Profar. I mean, Profar is a utility guy, so why would I? All right. May pitched well. Archer pitched okay. Bullpen shit the bed. 5 runs in 3 innings. That'll be the next thing I work on is the bullpen. Sandoval, out a few days. Elbow inflammation, keep him active. Bruised hand, keep him active. And we lost to the Tigers. Lorenzen. Crone at another home run. Yeah, Sandoval hurt his elbow inflammation. Took him out. Johnson comes in, and it became a bullpen game.
The Los Angeles Dodgers put
You know what? Let me do something here.
as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 8-3. Griffin Canning got the win, number 7 thus far, as the Halos took care of the Diamondbacks 3-1. The Mets allowed only
Go
5
to
hits down the
lineups.
stretch as they defeated the visiting Giants
Yeah, Severin's in.
6-1.
Okay, that's good.
Put up 16
I was just going
hits
to
on the day.
actually move him to.
Announced the Reds in
So remember, we were 20 and 37.
Smeltzer had his first victory of the year as the
So we're
Marlins
12 and 15 since we started the stream.
Alec Boehm added 3 RBIs to his total, helping Philly.
And we lost 7-1. God, we're getting shit on by the Tigers, really?
Great
Rodriguez.
celebration lies ahead, but first, here's what happened
Gomber is
on Saturday.
4 unearned runs.
The Tigers grabbed 13 hits in the game as they toppled.
All right, scouting. This will be the last one. So, all right, this guy, his potential is pretty high, but his overall is kind of eh. We have him fully scouted. So, you know, he's not asking for much. So maybe we get late in the draft. There's nothing left. At least we could throw this guy on there and we'd have another closer in the system. This guy, their draft rank has 41. We have him at 30. So he's not a high overall guy. He's not going to be highest potential dude. He would just be a body. This guy's ranked 12th. We have him 14th.
10 hits as a team as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 4-1.
We're not going to take a closer, though,
Fifth straight as a
in the
team.
first round.
The Washington Nationals got 11 hits overall as they
All right, so this is the last week, right? So let's go back to
give up just 5 hits.
ones that we've scouted.
6-2. William Contreras had an outstanding day, driving in 5 on 3 hits, leading the Brewers to victory over the Pirates 9-2. His modest hitting streak was also extended to 5
All right,
straight games.
he's 31, so we don't want him.
Got 12
He's
hits
42.
got the win in extra innings.
So this would be
They now have 5
a possible second round pick.
The Blue Jays smacked 15 team hits.
So let's throw him on there. This guy's position players.
Jordan Westberg plated 3 runs
34.
leading the Orioles to the win over the Twins,
Nope.
7-5. Dalton Jeffries got
Anybody else
number
partially
1
scouted?
helping lead the A's to the win over the White Sox,
Third
3-1.
base.
They had previously
He's
lost
48. That would
11
possible
in a row.
second rounder.
George Kirby grabbed the
All right,
victory
so
this
Jose
week.
Fernandez.
Rams took down the Rays 9-4.
This guy's
Ron
injured.
Alvarez was a major force at the plate, driving in 4, leading the Stros to a win over the Rangers 5-4. As of today, he is the American League leader in on-base
Let's throw
percentage.
Mickey on there.
And that's the
And this
show.
guy could
Thanks
be
for listening in.
anything.
I'll be back
So what do we
tomorrow
got?
with more
That's
news and updates from around the majors.
29. He's injured. Let's go finish him off. Lost 2-0. Yeah, put you on the bench. We're going to go with the other guy. Trejo is AAA. Keep active. Hey, we beat the Astros. 8-2. McMahon homer, Servin home run, Rogers home run, Luzardo another strong start.
Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Starting in the National League West, the
Pounded
Colorado
McCullers.
broke up their 5-game losing skid as they blasted the
And we beat him. We swept Houston in 2 on the road. Bryant home run, Crone home run, Rogers home run, Archer pitched a great game. Hand kind of shit the bed, but Bard bailed him out.
Jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Starting out in the NL West, the Rockies
Javier pitched okay. Montero did not.
as they got a win over the Astros in Houston, 6-4.
Draft in 1 day. We won 3-0. Who got the shutout? Is it Crone with another home run? Sandoval, 7 innings, no runs. What do you think of that, boys? Were those 3 good trades that I make? Did I improve our pitching with Molly, Sandoval, and Luzardo? And we got rid of those contracts that they were paying ridiculous amounts.
And extras against the Diamondbacks, 6-5. The Angels 11 hits as they embarrassed the Dodgers 8-2. The Mets
11 a.m. game, San Francisco. Wow. Okay. So
the Padres at Petco Park 4-3. The Philadelphia Phillies had 12 hits as a team as they took down the Fish in Miami 7-5.
all right, here we are. We're going to the draft. So let's add our boys to the queue. So these are all guys that we would possibly take with our first round pick. We'll throw them on the board. We're going to get full up here in a minute. Yep. All right. So we will figure out what we're doing once it gets to our pick. So you get 4 minutes to make your pick. And that's plenty of time. We've already done the scouting. We'll decide once we get there because it really depends on who goes in front of us. And remember, we're picking stupid animations for the first 3 guys, and then it'll skip through the other guys pretty fast. So we'll just sit here and watch the draft. Once it gets to our pick, I'll sim to our next pick, and we'll just sim to the next pick and sim to the next pick, and you get 6 guys unless you have extra picks because you lost free agents. So, all right, first overall pick. If they don't take that pitcher, they're fucking high. There you go, Nakamura. They took the guy that I would have taken if he was there for us. So if we had scouted him completely, he'd have been even better. Good for them. I wish he was there for our pick. Nationals take catcher Humberto Mercado, number 3 overall. It would have been nice to get a catcher, but we need pitchers in our system really bad. So I'm really leaning towards a starting pitcher if there's a good one sitting there. Fowler, that's the guy I really wanted. That was a good first baseman that can't field worth a shit. He wasn't going to get to our pick. So that was the guy I said we could just play at DH. All right, so they get like 8 or 10 seconds to make their pick, and we'll just let it count down so we can see who goes. And the first guy on our board that was left, Michael Callaway is gone. Let's see what the Twins do if they're going to take one of the other guys on the board here. No, they took somebody not on our board. A's. Marquez, okay. We had him 44th. Wow. So this guy, I was kind of hoping this guy would get to our, but he was the injured guy, so kind of. And the number 1 starting pitcher that I thought should have gone number 1 ended up going 5 to Minnesota. Wow. All right, and they took the center fielder. All right, so we're picking at 9. So we've got this starting pitcher. About the only thing that doesn't have top-end shit once you get older is strikeouts and home runs, but everything else is pretty good. He's 18 years old. We got this second baseman right here, who's a little bit less on his overall. Yeah, I don't think we have much of a choice here, boys. I think we're going to get this pitcher, Roberto Cordova. They have him 20th. We have him 11th. That's a 9th pick. Left-handed high school pitcher. He's 18 years old. He's going to be between 77 and 92, and his overall is 62 to 77 right now. So he could come in at like 71, which would be awesome because he would be in the high 70s by the time he even reaches the majors. You figure he's going to be in the minors for at least 3 seasons. Only wants 3.2 mil. He's healthy. That future column, he's already got good stamina, good break at the moment. Everything else is going up. So I think we're taking Robert Cordova. 18-year-old left-handed starting pitcher. All right. Now we're just going to skip to our next pick because I don't want to sit here forever. All right. We have this catcher. We're at 45 right now. Remember, this guy is good defense, and he can hit. He just doesn't have power. He's probably a B potential, CB. This relief pitcher's got higher potential, but it's capped, so he's B. This guy's got better. But he's 100. We can get those guys later. That relief pitcher looks pretty good, but I don't need him right now. Another reliever. I think we take this catcher who's doesn't have the highest overall, doesn't have the highest capped out potential. Well, we don't have a shit ton of catcher that's worth a shit anyway, so a hitting catcher that can play good defense, has a strong arm. I think we got our guy. All right, this is a competitive balance pick. So this is where I might take a flyer on a reliever. guy's got good hits per nine, good strikeouts. His walks are sus. His home runs are okay. Control's not great. Great velocity, great break. He's got good potential, though. Got this starting pitcher who has stamina and velocity, and that's about it. This right fielder's kind of capped out. This reliever, I think we're going to take this reliever. He's right-handed as well. So at least good potential. He's not going to be very high overall. So he may not be somebody that ever makes our roster, but we can trade him away. If he's an A potential or even a B, he's going to be a trade chip. So let's take him. This is like a free pick because it's a competitive balance pick. All right, third round. We only have 3 guys left. So I'm ready to go. We're at 83, so we don't have anybody scouted. So now we can go in here and take some flyers. I'm just looking to see if there's anything worth a shit. I just want to see as much blue as possible. This guy's a right fielder. Doesn't hit for shit. Got great speed and defense, though. Starting pitcher, he could be all over the place. 62 to 86 overall, could be anywhere from 57 to 81, but he's got great future, which leads me to think his potential will be higher. He's got a chance to be a C, but we still got 3 minutes. We can keep looking. Look at this guy. He's 23 years old, though. Great velocity and great stamina. Guy could end up being a long reliever. Great hits per 9. Stamina sucks. He's a reliever. Good stamina, good velocity, good break. Yeah. 2 minutes to go. This guy can hit for power at first base. Decent fielding. Just doesn't have great contact. This guy's nothing but speed and defense. This guy's capped out on his overall. There was somebody in here. I'm going to take a chance on this guy. He's got a wide range, but looks like he has good upside, so fuck him. Fourth round. It's another reliever. He's 18 years old, so he could be really good right now and in the future. Let's take him. All right, round 5. Speedy second baseman. This guy can hit right now, and he has speed. Shortstop. This defense is kind of sus. No power. Could be a top of the order guy, though. He could be a leadoff guy with those. Look at that. I mean, he can get on base, and he has some speed, right? His fielding's terrible. I'm not taking any more relievers. What is this guy? Great defensive catcher. I got 3 minutes to go. Where are we at? We're at 143, so we're not that far off. Let's take Anton Ballesteros and just hope that we get a little bit of luck with his potential and his overall. Because the dude can hit and he can run. So maybe we have to just find another position for him. Maybe he gets moved to the outfield. Or maybe we trade him away. All right, 6th round. This is all shot in the dark. Right now I'm looking for the highest potential guy I can find. Fuck, another reliever. I don't want to take another reliever. Tom Quo. Guess what? I'm going to have to take him. He looks, I mean, his Rangers are so big. He could be total shit or he could be something great. But there's nothing else at this point, so I'm just going to take a flyer. All right, so this was our second round. Here's our first round pick, Roberto Cordova. Looks like he's going to be a pretty good starting pitcher. Great stamina, great break, great velocity, good hits per 9, good walks. Strikeouts are a little home runs are a little But as long as he doesn't give up hits, doesn't give up walks, has good velocity and break, to me that sounds like a good pitcher to play in the park. Right? In our park, right? And round 2, we ended up with Lance Collier. God damn it. Stop fucking with me. I know you're doing the draft, but I want to look at my guy. So Collier is a catcher that can hit the ball, has great vision and discipline, and he has really good defense. So his power is not necessarily there, but at this point, as long as he can hit the ball, get on base once in a while, and play good defense, what do I care? And if he doesn't work out, he doesn't work out. We weren't picking in the greatest spot in the draft anyway. Here we go. Manny Ibarra in the competitive balance round. So we got a reliever. His walks per 9 are a little suspect, but great hits, great strikeouts, great velocity, great break, pretty good stamina. He could be a long reliever, so his potential's pretty high. And if we don't like him, we can always trade him because with his potential being so high, that letter should be a good letter, and that'll get us something in a trade. Third round, we took Howard Wolf, starting pitcher. Really good potential in there. Kind of a stretch. The ranges are a little farther than I want. He's not going to be the highest potential, but he could be a little bit higher overall to start, so we might be able to get some use out of him a little quicker. Then we took Damian William in round 4. There's another reliever, young reliever with wide range. So we could have anything. We could have a shit player, or we could have a really good player. Who knows? So we'll just see what happens. God damn, quit fucking with me. Antone Bayaderos. There's another guy. Wide ranges. We're just taking a shot in the dark. We figure he can hit and he can run. And we'll have to figure out where he plays on defense later. And then Tom Quo. Another hit or miss high school reliever. At this point, I don't really care. I figure if we get 2 good players out of this draft, and we have to be happy with that. All right, so the draft is over, and so now we have to wait until like that Friday before we can start signing players. And then we have to go in and try and sign these guys. Sometimes they'll sign, sometimes they won't. And we got to get them all signed by like trade deadline, a little bit after trade deadline. And once they're all signed, then we'll see what their real potential range and what their real overall is and what their real potential is. So, but we got to go through this stuff right now. Plus, I'm going to play another game before we're done. Yeah, I don't want to do home run derby. I want to see the score of this game. So we beat the Giants 4-1. Crone with another home run. Blackman with a home run. Tyler Mahle pitching great. Just backing up my decision to go ahead and make those deals and get those guys. I had them written down on this piece of paper right here. It says Mahle, Soroka, Luzardo. We got Mahle, Luzardo, and we got Sandoval when they offered him to us. So I don't give a shit about the All-Star stuff. It's a waste of my time. So skip the home run derby. Now we can start signing. So let's go down and sign our draft picks. So they have to be at least 50% interested before they will sign. Let's put these top 3 guys on there. All right, Cordova, 100% scouted. This guy wants 3.9 million. Slot's 5 million, so he's under slot. So I'm going to just offer him what he wants first, and then if he wants a little more, we'll have the budget to give it to him. And he declined it. And that's okay. We'll give him more. Collier, what's he want? He wants 1.4 million. And the slot is 1.7. So we're just going to offer him what he asked for first. And he signs. So we signed under slot. So now we have a little bit extra money. This guy, we don't even have him scouted. So I'm not going to offer him because it will scout him. So we're going to leave him on here and get scouted. And we'll bring in Ibarra. He only wants 825,000. Slot's 900. And he signed. Bayaderas. He wants 416. Slot is 402, so slightly above. We don't even have him scouted that much, right? So I'm not even going to offer. I want to get these guys scouted because it will scout them a little bit more. And since Cordova didn't sign, I can't offer him again until 3 days from now. So we'll just advance. All right. Did that say all-star voting? Yeah. CJ was 4th. 25 home runs. He has the most home runs at first base in the majors. 25 at the break. He's probably our only all-star. That's okay. Semi All-Star game. National League 1. Braves want to offer us Charlie Morton for Jurickson Profar. Really? They want to offer us a 39-year-old pitcher making 20 mil. How about no? AAA All-Stars, don't care. Angels. They went CJ Crone for Silseth, who's a C, and Teodosio, who's a B. Good speed, good defense, not much else. No. I can get 2 Major League players for him. All right, we have to advance one more day, and then we can sign draft picks again. All right. So, Cordova. So, you can see these guys were like 8% scouted, and now they're up higher. So, Cordova. No, Cordova. Slot's 3.9. He wants more than that. Slot's 5.2. He wanted 3.9. We gave him that. So let's go to 4. I'm not going to go crazy on him. And he signed. All right. So we only got 2 guys left, and neither one of them are really scouted, and neither one of them have a lot of interest, so we're just going to leave these guys on here. I want to leave this guy on here because I want to get him scouted more. I want to know what he is. Because if they're garbage, I'm not going to sign them. All right, so we're going to play another game. So who do I want to play? Home games against the Yankees, Astros. We go to Miami, we go to Washington, and we have the A's. Kind of thinking about playing the A's so we can pound on somebody. Beat the shit out of the A's and actually have a good user game, right? We're 36-55 and they're 25-67. So we're 16-18 since we started streaming today. So we got the trade deadline there against the Padres. And we won't be able to see what our players are until we get in here. So we'll sim through the All-Star game. So I think we're going to play the A's in one of these 2 games. So let's just sim again. And we lost 3-1. Garrett Cole outpitched. Luzardo pitched well again. Hand blew the game. And we beat him 5-4. Severino pitched well, but we got to their bullpen. McMahon with a homer. Archer pitched well. Not great, but well. Yeah, good enough. And we beat him 3-1. King started, really? Sandoval, another good game. All right, sign draft picks.
The Rockies sit in last place in the National League West Division, and the Yankees sit in second place in the American League East Division. The Blue Jays completed a 3-game series sweep as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 4-2. They now have 6 straight victories. Entering the day's action, the Blue Jays
He declined. All right, well, we'll leave you on there for a while longer and scout you more.
Are in 3rd place in the NL West. The Dodgers Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. Starting in the AL East, the Los Angeles Dodgers amassed 14 hits
Triple A,
in the game as they
Zach
blew out
Veen.
Baltimore 7-1. The San Francisco Giants
271.
grabbed 13 hits in the game as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 6-3. The Cubbies combined to give
Nolan
up just 5
Jones.
hits as they bested the visiting Nats 4-1.
Tell you what, I'm going to play one minor league game, and we're going to player lock on Zach Veen. So we're just going to play as Veen, okay?
Among the RBI leaders in the American League. The Marlins got 12 hits in this one as they beat the Cardinals on the road 8-1. The Kansas City Royals knocked out.
This is our number 1 prospect. So we're just going to play as him. And he's batting cleanup right now for Albuquerque. So this will get us a look at him ahead of time, and we don't have to play an entire game, like bat for everybody and all that good stuff. I like this Capitol Field. It's one of my favorite parks to grind in outside of Coors. You can hit some tanks in this park. All right, Veen.
If he plays catch with his catcher the way he did, doesn't shake off, I think we'll see more of the same.
And now Zach Veen. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Eric Getty throws over. Jones dives back in safely.
Fastball, slider, curve, and change.
Not even close there.
Yeah, when you play these minor league games, these pitchers down here are so bad. You really have to be patient.
2 away.
Oh, that's gone. There we go. Number 1 prospect in the organization. Hit an absolute fucking bomb. How far was that one? 107 miles an hour, went 437, not at Coors Field. That was an absolute tank. All right, well, this guy's getting called up at the end of the season because I want to see him play against Major League. Look at this. That was my first swing with this dude. He put it right down the middle, and we parked it. I don't like his number. It's really kind of a stupid number. Bam. All right, we're up 2-1 thanks to our home run.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Come on. Right down here. Ooh. Broke too much on me. I swung too early. Come on. Do you like their shirts? Ah, that was... Got to lay off that garbage. I like the Isotopes jerseys.
Two away now. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now here is Yainer Diaz. Rips one to right. B balls it in, and there's one away. Now here's Freudius Nova. 1 for 2.
Hey, Jimmy, Tampa Bay has a really, really good prospect, shortstop prospect, who's playing on the same team as Kenny Piper down in Bowling Green.
The batter.
Digging in, Zach Veen, 1 for 2 with a 2-run homer back in the first. And takes low for ball 1. Mashinsky, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round.
Parker Mushinsky, what a name. Mushinsky. Mushinsky. Curve, cutter, fast slider, change. Curveball's his best pitch. We'll just lay off that shit. I'm not 100% happy with that draft. Uh-oh. There's another one. Boom, motherfuckers, boom.
Homer of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's he put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Knew what pitch he
It's got a pop up and 2 bombs. Look at that. That was a high one, too. Woo! 105. So you hit one 107 and one 105. There we go. Take a step back so I don't have... It's easier for me to run in than it is to run back. There we go.
In the air, right side. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
I'll tell you right now, I hit better with left-handed batters than I do right-handed batters. But I'm a right-handed batter in real life. But if you make me play wiffle ball, I'll switch hit. But in this game, I hit much better with lefties. I've hit some absolute fucking bombs with Jack Peterson, Brandon Lau, Soto, Max Muncy when he was maxed out, Devers. Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. Safe. Oh, bad call. I beat the pitcher there. All right, two-run bombs. Top of 8, my last at bat. Get through. There we go. 3-hit game. Safe. There we go. He's got 5 ribs. All right. Guys, I haven't taken this bottle out from under my desk since we won the Natty with Texas Tech, but I might have to do one because of this particular game. I'm not stealing with him. We're up 9 runs. Oh, he wants me to run? All right. Struck him out. Swing the bat, dude. Don't stand there and take strike 3. Is that game? Of course not.
Here's the 0-2. One out to right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Lefties can definitely be a little.
All right, that's ball game.
Up until the 8th inning, and that's really the time where you expect things to lock down. The offense broke
Veen. Bam.
And just put this game out of reach.
And your final 12-3 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew.
Bam, there's the second one.
We'll see you soon.
Time of the ball, 4 hours and 18 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Go down. Down. Oh, I'm trying to get screenshots. God damn it. I pushed the wrong button. All right. I want to get something I can use on the thumbnail. So. And it doesn't mean I'm going to use it for this particular stream. I might need that for like the off season or when I'm ready to call him up or whatever, but I want to get those screenshots while I have a chance. All right. Got Austin Gomber against Hunter Brown. And we lost 10-6. And we win 4-2. beat Javier. Tyler Mahle with another good start.
Fans, let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. Starting out in the NL West, Tyler Mahle grabbed number 6 on the year as the Rockies rolled past the Astros 4-2. The Blue Jays pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they bested the visiting Padres 7-2. They are on a roll with 8 straight victories.
All right, we only have 2 guys left to sign.
Zach Gallen picked up win number 8 this year.
All right, go to Florida and lose. Braves want to trade us Huascar Ynoa and Landon Stevens for Randall Grichuk. 24. He's 25 now. And we lost 7-3. Grichuk hit homer. Archer got pounded.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but
And this game, Luzardo got beat up a little bit. What's up, Mears? How you doing, man? Welcome in. See if we can sign these boys.
The Tigers put up 16 hits on the day as they made short work of the Padres 13-7. The Dodgers knocked out 10 hits as a team as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 4-3.
And we lost. Cubs. No. Lost 2-1. We got fucking swept by the Marlins. Well, that'll help our draft. Look at that Sandoval. He did give up 5 walks, so that's not good. But our offense didn't do shit. Who shut us down? Well, there you go. That had Alcantara. Alcantara. I call him Alcantara. 39-60. All right, CJ Cron, 25 home runs. Grichuk with 15. Bryant with 10. McMahon with 10. Severin. He's got 9 home runs in 37 games. This dude may have to be our starting catcher next year. Rogers isn't doing a damn thing. I signed him to a 2-year extension. It's only $4.4 million a year. So if he's not improving, we'll get rid of his ass. Profar is doing okay. Blackman, it's his last year. Tovar kind of sucks. Parks is getting better. He's got 18 steals, so we might have found our left fielder. So that'll work. Well, let's look at our pitching. We didn't look at pitching. Sandoval, 9-6, 2.33 ERA. Wish it would give it our stats with both and not just combined. Look at that. Road Warrior. Pitcher loses less break when tired. Performs better at night. Get some guys with quirks. We just got him. Luzardo. 7-8. 3.55 ERA. Not bad. He's got Road Warrior and does better during the day. So Sandoval likes night and Luzardo likes day. Mahle, 6-3 with a 3.22. Strikeouts are a little down. He's a Road Warrior and loses less break when tired. Archer, ERA is creeping up to 4. He's got, those walks are just killing him. Better performing when the team is behind. Gomber, 4-8. Yeah, he's got to go away. I don't give a shit about the pickoffs. All right. Standings, 39-60. So the Nationals are worse than us, 39. And the A's. So right now we're third. Well, it doesn't mean we're picking third. There's a chance we could pick first. There's a chance we could pick 5th or 6th or 7th, right? So it's a lottery, but just because we're not the worst team doesn't mean we won't get the first overall pick. So when we scout next year, if we're in the top 5 picks, we're going to be definitely scouting those higher overall guys at the top of the draft. So you saw that one starting pitcher that dropped to Minnesota, and I would have taken him first overall. So we are going to play one of those games against the A's, either the Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I might, if Mahle's pitching, I might use him. We pitched with Luzardo. So Sandoval and Mahle, the other two that we got. And we've already pitched with Archer. So we'll figure out which game we're going to play based on who's pitching. Yeah, keep them active. Cubs. No. We beat Washington 3-2. Gomber pitched well. Bullpen did well. Rogers with a home run. And another win. Astros went Profar for Michael Brantley. I don't want to give up a 30-year-old for a 35-year-old and double the salary. I don't think so. Makes no sense. 6-3. No homers. Couple of steals. Malley pitched well. So 1, 2, 3. So Malley, I guess, would pitch that Sunday game. Although he might miss that A's series altogether. Yeah, stop simulating. Let's finish signing. I can't offer him because he's not at 50%. This guy's going to be garbage anyway, so not the greatest prospect to worry about. And we sweep. The Mets want Brad Hand for Eliezer Hernandez. 27-year-old, we don't need him. So we sweep Washington after getting swept by Miami. Home run for Bryant, home run for Profar. Luzardo pitched, Bullpen helped him out. Who did we pound on? Williams? No, Harvey. Red Sox want Brad Hand, and they want to give us Justin Turner. Why would I want a 38-year-old for a 33-year-old? Fuck off. God. All right, so we have Archer, Sandoval, and Gomber. So we're going to play the Saturday game with Sandoval, and he likes pitching at night better anyway, so we're going to play that game right there. Cardinals. Ivan Herrera for Jerks and Profar. All right, so Ivan Herrera should be up in the majors right now, backing up Contreras because Kisner is dog shit. So this is the catcher they want to trade us for Brad Hand. He's a B potential. He's a 64, and he's 22 years old. We have a 21-year-old that's a 64. So 40, 50, 40, 50, and then 40s. The better hitter. Rome's got a slightly better defense and speed. He's a switch hitter. Give us two good young catchers. Profar is actually going up in his contact and his power. Defense is going down. It's hitting 269. We got him for another year, and he's an extreme utility player. So I'm just going to decline that. I probably should take it, but I think I'd rather keep Profar for one more year just to have that position flexibility. We'd kind of be fleecing the Cardinals. It's my team, so I really don't want to fleece the Cardinals, right? All right, can we sign this bitch? There we go. Hey, all right, we got them all signed. So now we don't have to worry about that. Now I can do contract extensions, and this is what I want to do. What does CJ Cron want? He's 33 years old. He's not getting a 4-year deal. We have a lot of money. We have a lot of money. He's not regressing. So give him $10.5 million for 1 year, and then we don't trade him. we could trade him next year.
The Brewers put together 10 total hits.
Because the White Sox said they would trade us Vaughn and Sheets.
Second win of the year.
But the dude is not regressing. Look at that. So there's no point in us giving him away when he can be our cleanup hitter at least for next year. And I'll just keep signing him to a one-year deal so we can get rid of him when we need to.
PNC Park 4-1.
I'll do this.
Allowed only 5 hits as a
Add a few years.
Have the win against the visiting Cubs 5-2. The Angels combined for 10 hits as a team.
Yeah, we're going to make that a club option. It's our option. We're not going to just give you 2 years, okay?
To home run and drove in 3 as the Yankees claim victory over the Orioles.
He wants me to give you more money, huh?
Winning streak was also extended to 5 straight games. The Chicago White Sox put together 10 total hits as they
He wants 11 million.
Guardians 7-3. The Minnesota
Now we just cleaned out
10 hits as a
2 pitchers that were making 11 million in Freeland and Senzatella and Marquez. They're all making 10, 11 million dollars a year. But I need to sign the 3 pitchers that we just got. But our salary is only 86 million. Let me hop out of here for a second. Player salary is 158 million. So we basically can double what the salary will be for our roster. All right, and we still have to sign some other guys, isn't it? So let's look. All right. Let me get these pitchers out of the way first. 7.8 million a year for 5 years. So I'm buying out his arbitration. I don't think I want to pay him 7 million a year though. I'll pay him 5, maybe 6, 6.5. 6.5. I'll double check his stats, Jimmy. We're still at the very end of July. We're not even done with the season yet. He still has 2 months to go. Dude's going to hit 40 homers. All right. So he's 26. He's got a 2.33 ERA. His strikeouts aren't great, but I know that. It's his. He doesn't give up home runs. He doesn't give up hits. He's got great control, break and velocity, stamina. So I'm only paying this guy $6.5 million a year for 5 years. So I'm slightly overpaying. I could go to arbitration and pay less. But I'm doing what these teams do now, and they buy out the arbitration, and I'm buying in down the road in his free agent eligibility years, and he's severely underpaid for what he is. Because he's going to keep going. He's an 80 overall. He's a B potential. He's going to keep getting better. Look, he's progressing. His walks are getting better. Patrick, you want this deal? Sign it. You want me to give you more? I'll give you a little bit more. And if he keeps dicking around, we'll just go to arbitration. All right. Hey, Zeus, what about you? He wants 2 years. He doesn't want to go way down the road because he's only 25. See, if I go 3 years, he doesn't want that. So 2.9 for 2 years. Good. He's taken care of. So we got him taken care of through his arbitration. Molly. This guy's going to want more. He's a straight up free agent. So 10 mil a year. 10 mil a year. So what if we cut it back to 4 makes him 32. He's not regressing. It would take him to 33. Hell, I may not even be playing this 5 years. I mean, we may not even have 5 seasons of this, so this is really not that big a deal. And I was already paying those guys that much anyway. Hold on, my earbud just died. We got to wrap this up soon. I got to play this game. We're at 3 hours now, so I got to get this shit done, play this game, and get through the trade deadline. Let's deal with this in the next stream when I'm not in a hurry. Yeah, we'll deal with extensions later. Because next stream, we're just going to finish the season. We're not going to have the draft to deal with. We're not going to have All-Star break, trade deadline's gone, so I can worry about getting contract extensions signed and playing a couple of games or whatever. We may end up playing more of Zach Veen, player lock on him, and see if we can boost him and get him up to the majors quicker, because that would affect our free agency in the offseason and stuff. Because if we go look at him, look at that. It's up to a 69. He's only 21 years old. All right. Hey, look, SOS Blaze just got Byron Buxton in a show pack. All right, so Sandoval, we're going to play this game. Jimmy, we played in the City Connect one earlier. Look at that fucking softball uniform they wear. It's terrible. Let's wear this one. Let's go with this one. Except let's change the hat. All right, Sandoval. And they have Dalton Jeffries, who's right-handed. So Blackman's Profar is on fire. So let's move Profar in for Blackman. Rogers, Tovar, Terrell. All right, let's go. All right, we're going to play this game. We'll get through the trade deadline. I've decided I'm not going to trade CJ Cron because I can keep him on the team and he's not regressing. If he was regressing, I would trade him. But since he's not regressing, I want to keep him on the team and keep him in the middle of our order and think about trading him next year or the year after. All right, we got Oakland wearing those all yellow uniforms.
All right, just about set to go. Our starter in this one, Patrick Sandoval.
Here we go. How's that look?
He wasn't trusting his stuff. He fell behind in the count, walked a number of guys. Today, he's got to pitch aggressively, and he's got to pitch inside.
Tyler Wade leading things off. It takes a strike. That one
Yeah, we hung that slider.
and it's off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great
All of those extra uniforms for Oakland is why you don't move them in this game. You don't relocate them because you lose all those uniforms.
Now it's Jace Peterson. First pitch, not close. And that's downstairs and outside. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Next offering misses down and away. To the right side. Cron takes it himself. One out in the top of the first. And now it's Jesus Aguilar.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. That one down the line, and that's just foul. No score here, but a runner at third with one down.
Got him. That was a huge strikeout with a man on third and one out.
Brent Rooker now at the plate. That's in there for strike one. And now 1 and 2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Changed
Strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. Here's the left fielder, Craig Parks. Pitch.
That's a rope. Get down. There we go.
Waste no time there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out fine.
I got to turn the game sound down because it's too loud in my ear.
Those always feel great.
Here's Chris Bryant now. 2 hits yesterday.
All right.
Home run.
He's got 80 steal. Only 51 speed, but 80 steal. I think that's mostly for the sim.
Foul ball there.
Well, Boo, Chris Bryant, a kid who accomplished a lot right away getting to the big leagues. Former number 2 overall pick, won the Rookie of the Year, was named the MVP in 2016, winning a World Series with the Cubs. Over a 100-year drought.
Let's go.
Can't
Come
finish
on.
a career much better than that.
All to strike. The pitch.
Try to pull an outside pitch. Usually that's a ground ball to short or third. Just take that pitch the other way, and there's a huge hole over there.
Here's a 1-2.
Ah, fuck. Jammed me. All right, well, worked as a sacrifice, basically. There you go, Jimmy. Look at the bottom crawl. It says the Cubs move within a half a game of the Cardinals in the Central, which is in this franchise, not real life, because obviously in real life the Cardinals suck balls. Come on. Get that shit down. A little lower. Get that shit right here. Right about there. Come on. Come on.
He began working with Chris and is hitting every day starting when Chris was just 5 years old. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Well, by the way, I turned off walk-ups so the games go faster. Ooh. Down the line. He's going to at least go to third base. That'll get him a third. Wasn't sure if I was going to hook that around the pole or not. All right, Crone. Here's Crone. There you go, Jimmy. 351 at-bats, 274, 12 doubles, 3 triples, 25 home runs, 63 RBIs. He's got 2 months to go. So he's on pace for about 40 homers and 100 ribs. He's the old Matt Holliday sleeveless jerseys. Gotta wait. Be patient. Seeing his clutch is 90. Actually, I think it's about or lower than his contact against righties. So, but it's using his clutch instead of his contact rating.
Right-hander kick steals. That's inside. 2-2. Drifts inside.
That's excellent location for a pitch like that. Looks like
Fix my camera because I got all flustered up earlier.
So if you can command it and hitters have to
Let's go.
keep going in there until they make you make an adjustment.
Come on. Fight that off. Actually, I don't mind a walk here. Just use up this dude's stamina so we can get to the bullpen because you know their bullpen's ass as well. So Score a bunch of runs. Come on, hang one.
2 on, 2 outs. And that misses off the outside edge.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on.
And Profar's on deck.
You can't nibble, but you have to execute, finish your pitch. You leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Oh, fuck, I jumped at that pitch.
Pretty good pitch.
If I stay back and wait, I hit that ball a long way.
He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a ball lifted left field.
He missed it. There we go. Crone's going to score all the way from first.
The relay to the plate. And he's
Oh, bullshit.
does score the play.
First of all, what kind of slide was that? Get your feet out there and you touch it before you try to use your hand.
Denver. And welcome back. Now it's going to be Shea Langoliers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That's a little bit low.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact.
God damn, I'm struggling with his meter.
And that's ball 3. And there's the strike. Hard hit, right side. Rockies throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's
That
Tony
is it.
Kemp.
The second baseman, Tony.
In there, and it's 0-1.
I'll throw that out there again.
Left-hand hitter waits.
There you go. He's going to chase that shit. Throw it out there again. Make him chase it again. Yeah,
Yeah, the first offering is not close.
not close.
Good eye right there. The wind to kick the 2-0.
Man, that was like right on the meter. How did he miss that?
That flips the corner.
Too many pitches.
The wind of the pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Throw him a 3-2 changeup low down the middle.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. On the ground is short. Rolls across the diamond.
Here we go.
Laureano is welcome back.
Told you I can pitch. Hitting's a different story.
Here's the switch hitting power threat, Jurickson Profar. First off,
So inconsistent hitting.
for ball 1. Good eye right there.
Ugh, tried to shoot that to left. They're pulled around. There's only really one guy on the left side of the infield.
In the air, right field. And there's one away. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ryan Servant.
Look at the PCI on this dude.
On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul.
The outside one's huge. All right.
And the right-hander deals. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He fisted that one. We'll take that.
Base hit out of the center field.
Batting ninth,
So impressive.
The
He didn't get
shortstop.
tied up or jammed a good pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that.
Ugh. I was shooting for right field on that. This dude has no power. So I'm trying to hit that ball through the hole to right field, keep this inning going so we can get some more guys with power coming up.
Out to short, Wade. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning.
We got to get a new shortstop.
Denver leading off Jordan Diaz, a powerful designated hitter, 22 years old, and he's a native of Colombia. Next pitch is inside, and the count is 1-1. Pitch. And that one is inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ooh. Can't believe he didn't swing at that pitch. Cannot believe he took that pitch.
Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything.
And then I walk him. Fuck.
Is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Yuri Ruiz up to bat next. Lays off the ball. Here goes the runner. That one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball.
Runner at first with no outs here.
Got him.
One gone.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between.
Ball 1.
Just not able to put the bat on the
1 ball.
Wade
No strike.
stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next pitch is popped up.
About to pitch out of another jam. Let's go.
And there's 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Jace Peterson. Next offering is down low. And that's ball 1. Peterson, in his 8th season, batting second in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. And now the lefty. This one in the air, right field.
There we go.
That's out number 3. The A's strand 1.
3 shutout innings. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Parks. Get it going again. Oh, that's to the wall. Over his head. Get over his head. Oh, he's a good defender. I'm not surprised he ran it down. I didn't quite get enough of that one.
And now here is Chris Bryant. And a foul ball.
Half a second too early. That's a long home run if I'm just a little bit back. No, we got 2 of the worst teams in the league. That's gone. That's gone.
Adios, pelota.
473. Look at this. Don't throw me low and in or up and away. Do not throw me low and in and up and away. I will take those out. I can move my PCI down and in and up and away faster than anything else.
He really showed us something right there.
Now here is Ryan McMahon. And the 1-0.
Ooh, just a bit early.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run.
Where's Q? We need Q in here being all rowdy in chat.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Please, forgive the suddenness of my coming.
And he grounds one to
Oh, it hit the bag. He's going to tag him out. Oh, well.
2 outs, bases
All right, CJ.
now. CJ Cron. Here's a
Ah, I hooked that. I was trying to actually drive that to right field, but I hooked it.
one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. On to the 4th, digging in for Oakland, Jesus Aguilar. To 3rd. slings it across. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Rooker now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Pretty good job on the mound with this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass. And
Got him on the corner. Sit down, clown.
contact and he gets out. Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure. Hacking at those first two pitches, but maybe that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your...
There we go. Easy fourth.
And that retires the side. Back here at the ballpark, here's the center fielder, Randall Grichuk. Jeffries.
Fun fact, Randall Grichuk was taken in the first round in the same draft as Mike Trout. He was drafted ahead of Mike Trout. And the Cardinals took Shelby Miller ahead of both. They could have had Mike Trout, and we took Shelby Miller instead.
Down the third baseline.
Angels had 2 first-rounders and took Grichuk over Trout
Swings and fouls.
and then got him later. Come on.
Next pitch is
Oof.
downstairs.
It's a good take.
2-2.
Thought he rung me up on a check swing. He got me with the changeup anyway.
Now batting Jurickson.
I'm trying, Mears. I'm trying.
Flied out to the deepest
You should go watch my last VOD. I won 11-10, and we had a lot of dingers. We had to come from behind, and we won it. I think in the bottom of the ninth, extra innings. I think it was bottom of the ninth. If you go to my YouTube page, I have timestamps for the games, so it's easier to find them. That's a shot off the wall. How did he catch that? Wow. God, just missed it. Yeah, we played with first start for Colorado earlier, and I hit 2 bombs with Crone, but we gave up 7 runs in the 6th inning and lost that game 10-3. It was 3-2, and I shit the bed in that inning. Just couldn't get anybody out. I didn't want to throw that pitch.
Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Bounce to the right side. Over to Crone. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Laureano comes up to hit. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like.
Dives and he can't hang on. No play, that's an infield single.
Oh, that was my bad for throwing the ball. I should have just ate it.
And next is the designated hitter, Jordan Diaz. And that first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. And that one fouled off.
Well, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's pretty tough on the hitters if he could mix that in whenever he wants.
And that one almost got him.
That was a setup pitch for this one.
And a runner at second.
I wanted to get that up and in.
Makes the grab, 2 down. Here's a speed threat, Esteury Ruiz. 0-1.
0-1.
How was that? Oh, yeah. Oh, he called it a strike. I was like, how was that a ball? I heard him say, oh, there we go.
Out front for strike 2.
2 strikes.
And on second, 2 down.
There we go. Pitched out of another jam. All right. Just got a shutout through 5, guys.
And the inning is
I'll take a shutout over 15 dingers, that's for sure.
Brendan Rodgers.
Come on.
The right-hander back to work.
Yeah, right at him. It's always right at him.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Ezekiel Tovar. And a bunt towards third.
Revamp. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Got a bunt single.
Well, Siggy, that was really nice looking. Able to get down to the left spot.
Makes it look easy. That angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Got that bunt cheese going.
The Rockies lineup turns over.
Too bad he can't steal. I just didn't want him to ground out weakly.
Parks. Singled and scored back in the first.
Come on.
For two.
Come on.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Fisted that one.
Laureano racing makes the catch. Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. He's already home.
Hey,
in
Bryant
this one.
already smoked one 476 last at bat.
First
Doing good here. I'm going to pause this for a second. You guys have heard me. Why is this shorting out or cutting out? You guys heard me complaining about the pressure in my foot and causing all kinds of problems and all that stuff. So we did all these tests to figure out there's a disc in my back that's causing the nerve problem. So I've been doing PT, and I went and had an MRI today so that I can go on May 5th and get an injection. But I woke up this morning, and I had no pressure in my foot. It only lasted for 2 hours, but I haven't had no pressure in my foot since October. So it blew me away. I was so excited. I had a really intense 1 hour of PT. I was fired up. Would have stayed longer, but I had to come back home and get a shower and go up to get my MRI. But so the pressure's back in my foot now, but it's more towards my toes and less across the whole entire top of my foot.
in the air, fairly deep to right field.
So it's
So one left for Colorado.
it's improving, but like I said, I've lost $3,500 in tournaments because of this bullshit.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now batting Tyler Wade. There's the strike. Wade goes 6'1", 190 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. 0-2 as he waves it that way.
Let's make him chase this. All right, so if you guys use meter at all, if you hit it before the yellow bar, it'll go, it kind of backs it up or throws it higher. If you hit below the yellow bar, it'll go down below and make it run more.
The pitch.
So that right there, I hit above the yellow to keep that ball high. I didn't want it dropping over the middle of the plate. Now I'm going to throw him a changeup.
And a pitch.
And this one can be anywhere. Down, got him. I can't do the pinpoint pitching at all. I am 100% meter.
Jace Peterson will hit next. In there for strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Parks makes the ground, and there's 2 down. Jesus Aguilar up next for the A's.
And he feels like he stands so far off the plate.
Ball 1, no strikes. Aguilar, a fly
All right,
ball
we're going to go back out there again, but I'm going to throw a changeup.
and he was born in Venezuela.
Got it that time.
Pitch clips
Now I'm going to throw him a slider down and in.
Now it's even 1-1.
And I'm going to get him out with a high fastball.
That's a strike.
Ready? Four-seam fastball right here. Swing and a miss, bitch. Oh, he got it. We still got him out.
Field, Parks drifts towards it.
There we go.
Catch, inning over. No runs.
Work him away, throw him down and in, come back up and in, move his eyes all over the place. Even the CPU hates that. All right. We're going to get some dingers. Let's get them going now. Oh.
Jeffries back to work. And delivers outside. In the air, right field. One down.
Balls just don't carry. They just don't get over the outfielders. I don't understand.
Here's the first baseman, C.J. Cron. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
All right, he walked his first time up. See if we can get one we can drive now. Yeah, I don't want that one. I don't want that pitch. A little bit lower. Down here. You can throw it down here, too. I don't care. Not there. Come on, pussy. Throw me a fastball. Oh! I was there. You can see. You can't see. Behind my camera, you can see where the contact was, and I was right on that ball, but I got underneath it. Here, let me move my camera up here out of the way. Ah, that was a stupid pitch to swing at. Just take that strike.
He's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this.
There we go. That's in the corner. That's a double. I reached out and grabbed that one early. Unfortunately, there's 2 outs.
Seeing some good swings from him right now. Extra base hits. Just to cook them down the middle. Those are the ones you dream.
Man, they're going to take him out, really? Steckenrider.
He's not a big strikeout guy. Tries to force weak contact. So
Not bad. Nothing special. Not horrible. 1 on, 2 out. Profar pinned Laureano up against the walls last at bat. I got to change his shin guard and elbow. That yellow just doesn't match Colorado. Ugh. I was there and I missed it. Guy's putting it right down the pipe and I'm just missing. I'm hitting off the end of the bat. I was protecting there. Fastball, curveball change. Oh, that nasty ass curveball. Oh, fuck. Undisciplined.
Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Brent Rooker. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
On the ground, right side. Rogers.
So on those 2 sliders, I purposefully hit it early so it would throw that slider high, and then I purposefully threw it under so that would throw it low. Because I want to make it 2 different pitches. It's the same pitch, but I'm throwing it 2 different ways. Ooh. Blue screwed me there. That was a strike. There we go. Bust him up and in. Bust him up and away. Come back with the slider. And if he doesn't swing at it or he fouls it off, we'll hit him with a changeup low and away. Swung at it. There we go. Make him chase.
Really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact with play.
Yeah, missed my spot.
Stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing. And thunder in that bat. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Jesus.
Another ball. Well, these guys have
All right, I'm going to throw a changeup right down the middle
this one
and hope the change in speed fucks with him.
make sure that they don't get
There we
any
go.
confidence.
Now we're going to throw the slider down and away. Or we're going to throw a backdoor slider and get him to pop it out. All right, that'll work. I'll take that. Got a 2-hit shutout through 7 innings. He might finish the game.
Set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the catcher, Ryan Servin. And a pitch.
Ooh.
Foul ball.
So revamp. You know that kid Kenny Piper that I keep telling you guys about? I traded for him before I started the stream. So he's in Double-A playing for the Rockies now. And then we traded for Tyler Mahle, Jesus Luzardo, and this pitcher in this game, Sandoval, in the stream. So we've turned over their pitching staff.
And a pitch.
Now we got to
Strikes that one away.
now we've got to re-sign these guys. Almost, Zoo. I'm almost done. When I'm done with the game and I'm done with the stream, I'll go outside with you guys myself. What time is it?
Down and away.
Yeah. As soon as this game's over, we're going to sim to the trade deadline, see if I want to make any moves, and get through the deadline so I can show you what my draft picks were, and then we're calling it a day. There we go. That's in.
Drops in for a hit. Couldn't
He may end up starting next year. This dude's got some pop.
Well, the last 10 games or so, I don't think they're fun at the plate for him, so that one has to
All right, Brendan.
about as textbook as it gets.
I'm not paying you $4 million to hit 230.
Stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Now the 0-1.
Oh,
Swinging a foul.
got under it.
Out of play. 2013 in the playoffs. Caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed the bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
Yeah.
One high in the air to left center. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Now batting.
Ezekiel Tola getting ready to deal. First offering misses the mark.
1 ball, no strike.
Come on.
Just
Actually, I will definitely take a walk here. Get us to the top of the lineup. A little bit better hitters up there. Got to work on extending the lineup and make it a little bit tougher at the bottom of the order.
tries to make the play, but it's
So right now, our middle infielders are ass. It's just not enough.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Fuck.
Back to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Now batting.
Next to hit for the Rockies.
All right, Craig.
1 for 3.
I found this guy in free agent pile. He's 19 years old and he's a B. Just like 71B, 19 years old, just sitting out there. I'll take that. Go the other way. Get that base hit. Extend the inning. Now we're to Chris Bryant. See if he can hit his second bomb of the day.
Showed a willingness to drive that
Come on, Steckenrider. Hang that shit. Throw me a curveball. Ah.
right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And now the 0-1. That one missing inside.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
Insurance.
no matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
No,
Misses inside. And a count 2-1.
All right.
Couple of
You
bases.
got to come to me. You don't want to go 3-1. Give me a pitch. There it is. 3-1.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue
McMahon on deck. He's got to come in. You don't want to get the bases loaded. Oh, and I got over anxious and went for it. I could have just taken that for ball or strike 2. Gotten a better 3-2 pitch.
We go to the
Fuck.
at the plate.
Wasted a good opportunity.
First offering and it just misses.
This umpire's pissing me the fuck off, man. Call those pitches strikes.
Pulls that one foul.
You like that so much? How about a changeup over there? There you go. Ooh.
Just missed. Kicks and fires.
Ball 3.
That's in there. Now a screamer into the outfield. 2 up, 2 down. And now the center fielder, Yuri Ruiz. Fought off foul. 2 outs.
Damn it. Why is Grichuk not running? I'm pushing hard, and he's just standing there, and he's not running.
Not stopping. He's going for 3. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Everything came together for him.
I want him to get the shutout, but
You feel really good about what you did at
this is his last batter.
You let the ball travel and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Wade stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. Next pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike. The tying run at the plate. And that's down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you
God damn it.
This is blasted. Way back there.
That was a high fastball. That was high at the top of the zone.
With 1 swing, he quiets the crowd. His 2nd of the year, and they tie it up. It's 2-2. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game for those Rockies. They turn things over to the southpaw, Rodney Burke. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Number
Down at the
46.
plate, Jason Peterson. That's a strike. Strike 1.
Fuck.
And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Swing, throw it in, that's a strikeout. The A's with a 2-run 2-2 game.
Fuck off.
Pitcher on now, Jeurys Familia.
and he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
On a line out towards center.
It's always right at their player. Right at their player. They never get a bad jump. It's always right at them.
Go-ahead run, just wasn't able to find a hole.
Now it's going to be C.J. Cron. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Line drive, could be extra bases. And that gets all the way to the wall.
All right, we're going to pinch run for him because he's too fucking slow. We need this run.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat. We go
Second base, pitch running here. Jonathan Daza.
Number 2. Jonathan.
And now Randall Richard.
Nice pitch.
And that's in for a strike.
I want him to throw this ball away from me because I want to drive it to right and move the runner to third at the worst. I don't want to pull it on the ground in front of me. Now, if he wants to hang a slider and let me hit it out of the park. Fuck. He's not hanging that. That was low and away.
They don't want to give him anything
Come on.
to hit, but when you've got
Come on.
opportunity to strike
There we go. Send him. Go. Crone would not have scored.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy
The only problem is Profar is DHing, so I can't move him to first. So I'll probably have to move Bryant to first base.
in this situation.
Oh, that might be out of here. That might be gone. Get up, get up, get up, go. Yes. Boom, bitches, boom. Mears, you wanted bombs. There you go, buddy.
Adios, Pelota!
Look at this thing. He hung that shit right down the middle. Boom. We pinned Laureano against the wall with Profar earlier in the game. There we go.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Oh, too early. Way out in front. Come on, Sam. Throw me a sinker. Get it down here. Yeah. Come on. Come on. You can do it. That was a little too low. Like them low and in and up and away. And I swung the bat and the fucking animation stopped. I pushed the button all the way down and he check swing. Come on.
At the belt and fires. And now the count is even. Activity in the bullpen. Domingo Acevedo up and throwing.
Ah, shit. I was impatient.
Whips it across.
All right, let me see if I can just bring in Bard because
Two on this two-run home run. Last chance coming up for Oakland.
we brought in Burke just for one batter. I think since it was the end of the inning, I can bring in a new pitcher. Yeah, I know he's playing out of position. Let's put him in right field. And yeah, he's got an 84 arm. That works for me.
We go to the ninth.
Bullpen. Bard, warm up. Mound visit.
Now visit from the pitching coach.
And Bard comes in.
More time that arm out the bullpen to get warmed up. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Daniel Bard.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Does it. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. So here's the cleanup hitter for Oakland, Brent Rooker. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Bard measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Next off is down low.
Got him. One more out to go. Get this save. Get the dub for Burke.
Strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His
Throwing this slider away. Ooh. How about a sinker away? Sinker in. There we go. Fastball in. And slider away. And now fastball away. Ooh.
Next one misses. And now it's 3-2.
That's right. I'd rather give up a hit than a walk.
Center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Next off is in for a strike. Perhaps a hot fight
ready to hit. First two pitches, buy-ins for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Oh, that ball almost hit the ground and he swung at it. Yeah, you want that inside fastball, so we're not going to throw you that inside fastball. We're going to throw you the changeup away. Gotcha. There we go.
Oh, yeah!
He was safe on that play, too. That was a shit call by the umpire.
It's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
God damn it. It's so tight that any little move is going to be huge. All right. Yeah, there we go. We'll take centered. Look at those eyes. They're scary. Look, his eyes are freaky. Look at those eyes. All right, look at the box score. Profar hit a home run. Bryant hit a home run. Cron with a double. Gritchick with a double. Sandoval, 7 2/3, 4 hits, 1 walk, 2 runs, 8 Ks. Burke with a third of an inning gets the win. Bard gets the save, is 27th. That'll work. All right. We only have a couple more games to sim to get to the trade deadline. Blue Jays want Ryu. They want to trade us Ryu for Johnson. How old is Ryu? He's 36. Nope. Angels want CJ Cron. No, I don't like that offer. And we lost 5-6, 6-5. All right, we're at the trade deadline, so let's go look at the trade block. Who's out there? We got Cron, Danny Jansen. God, he's playing terrible. Can't hit lefties. Giolito is regressing. Canning, he's going up. Ryan Jeffers can't hit righties, but he can pound lefties, that's for sure. I mean, his defense isn't great. He'd be better hitter than what we have at shortstop right now. It's 23. Logan O'Hoppe. Oh. I had him on my fantasy team He's fucked up his shoulder. He's out for the year now. Really, really annoying. He's renewable. What do you want for Logan? Nothing. You don't have anything. Wow. They just straight up shut me down. Yeah, nothing. How about this catcher? Anything for Profar and Gomber. Profar in hand. Blackman and Gomber. We'd have to find another pitcher. Profar and Johnson. Johnson and Gomber. Profar and Blackman. I mean, oh, this is a guy right here. Caminero. I said earlier. Is this Tampa Bay? Yeah. This guy's playing with Kenny Piper and high A ball with at Tampa Bay. He's killing it too. All right. Let's see what they want for Crone. What you're going to give me? 24-year-old B, 71 pitcher, and a 25-year-old B, 68 second. Justin Turner, get out of here. Harrison Bader and Clay Holmes. J.J. Gross. Curtis Mead. Danny Jansen. Crochet and Berger. Kopech. They want to trade me Kopech and Liam Hendricks. I don't need Hendricks. Kopech and one of those hitters would be good. Yeah, his walks and home runs suck. That would not play well in our park. Offers were better earlier. 24-year-old Corey Lee. Ryan Presley I don't need. Stanek would help with the bullpen a little bit, but the other pitcher sucks. Corey Lee. Let's look at Corey Lee for Houston's catcher. Vaughn Grissom? And Huascar Yanoa? Really? AJ Puck? He's 27. Really? Grissom and Yanoa for Crone. And they already have also, so you'd have to DH. Mackenzie Gore. Gore sucks. There you go, Specta. They want to give us Christopher Morel and Nick Madrigal. Norval Marte and Alexis Diaz. You're going to give me a 26-year-old 83 overall closer? And a 21-year-old shortstop? Makes no sense for them. I can't do that to them. Rich Hill. Andrew McCutcheon. Jack Flaherty and Jordan Walker. Now, why would the Cardinals make this trade when they have Goldschmidt? I know Flaherty's going to be a free agent, but you're giving me your best hitting prospect and a quality pitcher I can re-sign for CJ Crone. Tyler O'Neill and Jake Woodford wouldn't be a bad deal. I mean, Woodford could always just slot into the bullpen where he's been for the Cardinals. Tyler's regressing on his contact. Great speed. Dude's one of the fastest players. Really good defense. Got a lot of pop. He's only hitting 181. He's not a free agent yet. Not making a ton. Grichuk's older. He's going to be a free agent. We could always move Bryant to first. So his power is 70, 81. 86, 79. My dude is not regressing, so I'm not going to trade him. But. Where is he? They don't want anything for Gomber. Josh Donaldson. I'm just looking at their top offer. Zach Geloff. We could take the A's top third base prospect for a shit pitcher. Sosa sucks. Yeah, there's nothing. All right, I'm not going to make a trade. What I am going to do is save, because we haven't saved for 3 hours. That's never a good thing to do. Go an entire stream and not save. All right, so we were 20 and 37. So we've gone 24 and 24. We played 500 balls since we started this stream, and I traded for those 3 starting pitchers. So where are we at standings-wise? All right, so Nationals and Pirates, 33 and 43. So we're 4th right now. We have the 4th worst record. All right. We're just going to sim through this date. Thomas Nido for Brad Hand. He's 28. No, I don't need him. San Diego pounded us that game. We scored on Snell, but gave up home runs to Soto, Tatis, and Camposano. And Bryant Profar homered. Molly pitched okay, not great. Stephen got pounded. Hand got pounded. Burke got pounded. Jesus. All right, all of our draft picks are signed. So you have to advance, I think, 3 days. Is that right? Or is it the next day? I'm going to sim this day in August. I'm going to sim into August just enough to show what our draft picks were. Yeah, we won 5-2. Beat Lugo. Home run from McMahon and Servin. Luzardo pitches great again. It's at least his 3rd start, allowing 1 run. All right, here we go. View our draft picks. So the bottom of the draft was dog shit, and that's because I didn't scout enough at the bottom of the draft. But this is our number 1 overall pick, guys. He's a 71 off the rip as an 18-year-old. And his actual potential is 86. His pitching in clutch and his Ks per 9 are low. He's already better than Austin Gomber, and he's 18 fucking years old. He's a B. He's not an A. He can get to an A, though. and I'm going to put his ass in Double A next year so he can just pound these guys in Double A. And he's going to stay there the whole year. I want him to dominate Double A because I want him to get pushed up. He's already a 71, and he's 18. So this dude is going to be in our staff, I'd say, within 3 years. I knew this catcher wasn't going to be a stud, but he could come up and be a backup, and he can make contact. Doesn't have any power. So this reliever, his potential is 83 to 94. 87 is scouted as 83 to 94. His actual potential is an 87. He's only a 53, so he's going to have to progress. He's a B, and his walks per 9 suck. So when I took this guy, I said we might trade him because he's got B potential. So that's why I took him so that I could trade him later. Okay? This guy's a C. This scouting is so difficult if you're not at the top of the draft. He's a D. Yeah, he'll just be fodder. This guy's a D. He's actually got not too bad of numbers. Yeah, this is the shortstop that I said that had some speed and could get hits and get on base. So he could possibly work his way. We also weren't sure what we could do. We might have to move him to outfield. Really good bunting. He's just a get on base guy. This guy's garbage. So didn't have a great draft. We did come up with one stud. And this guy is a trade piece. And if this guy develops, he could get on the team, be a backup. Might have to move him around and give him some other positions, but he'll be in the minors. All these guys will be in the minors. We won't see him for a while, but this lefty reliever, all right, he's in 86. Look at these guys. 90 potential, but he's only a 56 overall. He's an 84. Bobby Lopez. He's a 75 right now. He can come up and play right now. But he's close to the max of what he's going to be. So he's not going to get much better. Look at this guy. God, 70. They took a 46 overall in the first round. Wow. They must not have any good scouts. Hey, that's that first baseman I said could mash, and we could always play him at DH. Look at that. He's already a 73. His potential is a 92. Look at that. He can step in and play right now at DH. Right now. He got taken before us, so I didn't get a chance. If he was there on our pick, I would have taken him. Yeah, this dude can play. His defense is sus, but he's got a lot of speed. He can hit. He's got a little bit of pop. Look at this dude. It's already a 74. Can't field for shit. He drafted a 68 overall catcher in the first round. This guy's got he's got a bat. God. This draft was garbage. There we go. 99 potential. The guy can hit, he can't field. This is a straight up DH. He's got decent speed, but this dude, he's 21, he's 67 overall, and with 99 potential. Yeah, I would have taken this guy. He went before us too. They had a good draft. Early. Good draft early. 70 overall second baseman. He's mostly speed and defense though. Nakamura, this dude went first overall. So 86 potential. He's going to have to be in the minors for a while. Look at this, Cardinals. I'm looking for that other pitcher. Where's that? The Twins. Where are the Twins? This is the dude. Yeah, I thought he was going to be better than that. .92 potential starting pitcher. 18. Ugh. Tired. Been getting up way too early. All right. We're going to save this and call it a day. And I'm going to try to get back over the weekend and finish the regular season. So if you didn't hear me earlier, we're going to get into a habit of playing 2 months in each stream. And I'll probably play a couple of games. We'll do a lot of simming and get through. As the team gets better, we'll play more games. The next stream, I might go and play more of the player lock with Zach Veen because he's our best minor leaguer, and try and get his stats up, his shit up, so we can get him up to the majors quicker. Rather than playing our own games. So I might player lock with him, sim the day to see what the Rockies did, do more player locking with him because the game goes faster. But we'll finish the regular season hopefully over the weekend, Saturday or Sunday. And then the stream after that, we'll do the entire off season. We'll do our signings, we'll do our free agency, we'll do our trades, we'll do all that shit. And it'll be its own stream, so I don't have to rush through anything. I know it can get confusing for some people trying to do these contracts and the Rule 5 and the 40-man roster and the renewable contracts and arbitration and all that shit. So we're just going to do a long 3-hour stream just on the off season, and we'll put the team together. And then I don't know if we'll play any spring training or not. If I call Veen up, put him on a 40-man and bring him up to spring training, we might player lock on him just so I can see how he does against major league pitchers. But that's what we're going to do. Finish the season on the next one, do the entire off season on the following one, and we'll be on the year 2. And we'll just repeat that. April, May, June, July, August, September, off season. Boom, boom, boom. So we'll have 4 streams to get through a season. And so my last day of reffing right now is May 15th. I have 2 dates where I have 2 boys playoff matches on each day. And then my daughter's graduating from Mizzou on the 13th. So once we get past May 15th, if I don't have any more... What's up, Grimmy? Welcome in, man. If I don't have any more matches beyond those first 4, then I'll be able to stream all the time. And we'll break it up between day streams and night streams because I actually like streaming at night. I don't feel rushed to get done before my wife gets home so we can eat dinner. But that's what we'll do, and we'll crank through some seasons. I might bring back the NCAA, and we'll alternate between football and baseball just to kind of break up the monotony of both. But I'm also looking for a full-time job, so if I get that, then I won't stream nearly as much, and I'll quit reffing. But that's the plan. So if you guys want to here, let's look at the stats real quick before we go. All right, Gritchick's hitting 295. He was hitting 330 earlier, so he's really slumped off. Parks is up to 273. I'm shocked that he only has 3 home runs based on his power, especially 64 power against lefties. Profar's got 10. He's got all those position eligibility, so there's really no reason for me to get rid of him. Look, he can play everywhere but pitcher and catcher. And he's only slightly regressing. I got him for $7.5 million next year. Cron's down to 270, but he's got 25 homers, 64 ribs. Diaz is doing okay. Bryant He's finally starting to hit some bombs. His RBIs are kind of mostly because he's hitting second. McMahon, we gotta fix the offense. This guy's gonna have to start. I mean, he's got 11 bombs, so we're just gonna have to start him. This guy's garbage. Blackman's gonna go away. Rogers just isn't producing. Even with the power, the contact and power against lefty righty, he's just not doing it. We gotta send this guy back to the minors and bring up somebody else. And Tovar just isn't gonna cut it, hitting wise. So he could be our utility guy once Profar leaves. So if I can find a shortstop in free agency, we're gonna need outfield help. Parks can play left, but we're going to lose Grichuk in center, and Daza doesn't hit well enough to play every day. You can bring Crone back to play first. I mean, worst case is I could put, where is he? I could put Bryant back at third, McMahon at second, and Rogers at short. And that means we'd have to go get an outfielder. So we already fixed our pitching right now. I'm going to have to replace these two guys. Did I sign him to a 2-year deal? No. So we got to sign these three guys, and I'll spend the money to keep them because you can see Sandoval doesn't get a lot of strikeouts, but he pitches really well. And these guys get the strikeouts. Sandoval's 26. He's not regressing really. Luzardo's getting better. He's only 25. Molly's not regressing, and he's 28. Archer is a little. Gomber's all over the place. We'll replace him. Bard's regressing. Look at that, -8 on home runs per 9. So we'll get rid of him in the offseason. Hand's a free agent. Lawrence is a stud. We're going to keep him. Johnson, I think, is still on the team, although he's not pitching great. Burke actually has really good numbers. And I'm really disappointed with how this guy, even though he's getting better, he's disappointed with how he's played this year. His numbers don't tell how good he is. So we could easily trade away Bard and go sign a closer. Could always upgrade relievers. And we got to fix these two guys because I think we have a pretty good staff. Now, Aaron Nola is always a free agent. So depending on how much we spend to keep these guys, I might think about it. So we'll see. We're not signing Shohei. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not signing Shohei. Although he would be so fun to hit with in this ballpark. He's not going to the Rockies. So we're not signing Shohei. Anyway. All right. We're done with all that. Let's see who we can go raid and let you guys go. I can go make dinner and keep your notifications alive. It definitely won't be the next 2 days. So look for over the weekend, either Saturday or Sunday. Depending on what's going on with my wife, I might do it at night. So it doesn't interfere with shit going on during the day. But if it's raining outside and it's nasty, I'll do it during the day. So kind of depends on what's going on. So anyway, all right. Question. Do you guys want to go raid Manny, who's playing NCAA football, or raid Thrizzy, who's playing WWE? Do you want football or do you want wrestling? Tell me in the chat, man. Football or wrestling? Manny? All right. All right. Get this raid started, and I'll see you guys over there. Appreciate you guys. And like I said, I'll be back over the weekend, so pay attention to your notifications, and I will talk to you guys later on.